Hello, friends. I can hear. Hi, guys. How are you all doing? Happy Tuesday morning. This feels quite early for me to be streaming now. Even though I used to stream. Sorry, I'm getting Twitch pulled up on my phone just so I can make sure that it stays stable. There we go. I used to stream at 10 a.m. Used to be my normal thing to do. Not anymore. Now I'm a late riser. Start at the crack of noon, generally. Okay, we've got... Shit, let me get all the chats open again. Oh, P.S. I apologize to YouTube. YouTube, chat. Things won't be showing up on the screen, because the chat combiner has decided that it hates me again today. Having lunch right now. It's 12 p.m. in Ecuador. Oh, damn, you're only 3 hours ahead of me. It's like Eastern time. The cat must be obeyed. Not whenever he insists on getting on top of my PC. You don't understand the stand ranking. Okay. Eli, no worries. We can chat about that. Also, Darktide hit 20,000 player count. Nice. That's higher than it's been in a long time. Whenever the game first launched, I think it had around like 100,000 concurrent players or something like that. But 20K that's good. For where it's been at lately. No, I don't want to verify my files. We're gonna raw dog and I'm sure it'll be fine. It's noon for you too, Bickwin. Also, hello everyone. Hello, Bickwin. Hello, Panavino. Hello, Dead Eli. Hi, Nightfall. How are you guys all doing? I think we'll probably have a slow trickle in. This is an odd time for me to be streaming, but here's the thing. And I said this in the Discord, and I didn't actually mean it. Hi, Beanie. But I was like, if I wake up in the morning and anyone has come into this Discord and spoiled what happens in the story update stuff, I will crack you over my knee like a giant glow stick. I have been so like just ready to find out what the fuck is going on. Ah, Pubert! BD Dubs, more like BD Yums. Oh my god. Good morning, Pubert. We're gonna find out what's happening. You do just groove you this morning. Fuck yeah, I'm glad to hear it. College food sucks. Oh god, yeah. Yes. Very cool, I'm sure. Did you hear about how right you were? Told you. I shot you. Or Pubert. Yeah, Pubert did shoot you. That is true. That is the thing that happened. Hello, Dynamite. You're doing your best not to spoil everything? Yeah, guys, please do not spoil anything for me right now. I've made it this far. Hi, Magnus. Loving the new update right now? Dope. Okay, I'm glad to hear it. I've heard that the Darktide Discord itself is a dumpster fire right now. Pubert, don't you dare tell me what you were right about. The sword is pretty fun. Nice. I think I'm gonna bring my vet for now. Also, if anyone would like to join, use !join in either chat, Twitch, or YouTube. Doesn't matter. Okay. Interesting. It's all about the lighted stims again. Okay. I wasn't exactly expecting that one. I guess it's not surprising. Not terribly surprising, because one of the things, the events had to do with that. Bickwin and Magnus. You can't spoil it if you don't know what's going on. Crack team of crackheads. You tried out the other mark for the Zealot sword, and it reminds me of Grail Knight Kruber's sword with its attack pattern with the added benefit of activating its field. Interesting. You love the Zealot sword. Okay, good to know. I'll have to try it at some point. I think I'm gonna run with my vet for now, just because I'm so familiar with him. So who is ready? Bickwit, are you ready? Eli, are you ready? Or sorry, Magnus. Hello, hey, Fenlar, hello, welcome. How are you doing? Thanks for the follow. You all ready? Dynamite, you all ready? Okay. All right. Let's start assembling the crew here. How are you doing, dude? Magnus, you ready? Dope. Let me throw my Darktide friend code into both chats. Get that pin. Bigwood, I see you. So I believe it's going to be Bigwood, Magnus. Just a second, I'll verify who the third member of our strike team is right now. All right. Darktide friend code has been pinned to the top of both chats. I can spell the word Q correctly. Bigwood, Magnus, and Dynamite. Just the three of you guys, actually. Mara will be giving us the good missions. Oh, good. It's fine. It's time. We got the respect we deserve as rejects. Jane Warhammer, perfect. Hell yeah. Hi, Isaac. Benlar, you will be up in the next one. All right. I'm fucking stoked. I actually was a little bit suspicious whenever I logged in today into the Discord, and I like woke up and everything. I opened it and I saw that nobody had said shit about the new one. I was like, oh shit, is this good or is it not exciting? I'm really hoping that it's on the good side and that you guys were just like, we're all keeping our mouths shut because we don't want Joe to crack us over her knee like a giant glow stick. Gotta figure out your gunlugger build all over again? No! Yeah, I heard. Everybody is zealot or psyker with the new sword. Pubert, in the Darktide channel of the Discord last night, I said that if I woke up in the morning and I saw that anybody had spoiled what happens in the new mission without using spoiler tags, that I would take them and crack them over my knee like a giant glow stick. Play the new mission once. You like it? Okay, good. Dynamite, you legit woke up at 6 this morning to play Darktide? Oh my god. Pubert, I would have fucking bought myself a ticket to fucking Country Time America, and I would have flown over there. I would have fucking cracked you over my knee like a giant glow. You, Pubert, absolutely. Zero question. It's a good mission. I think everyone's more excited about, yeah, I think so. I think everybody's more excited about Havoc. Now me over here, the fucking lore nerd, and I'm like, but what happens in the story? I need to know. All right. Ooh, the shade. Oh yeah, the amphitheater. We're on the backside, or actually pretty far up on it. Shut the fuck up, Petey. I don't want to hear from you right now. The shade from Rannick on that. Good lord, the sass. Okay, I've heard that Ragers are different now. They are now actually Carapace armor. That was a weird stutter. Ooh, he used her first name. She's in trouble. Carapace chest. Gotta get those headshots. Oh no, Pandavino! Good luck in physics today. I'll be here probably until 1 o'clock, so I hope that I get to see you later on. If not, I'll see you tomorrow night, possibly. He didn't use her foot. Yeah, that's true. You know you're in big trouble whenever it's first, middle, and last name. Oh, hi, heretic. What are you doing back here, you silly? graffiti is different. Oh shit, it's loyalist graffiti. Cathedral. Oh, fuck me. Okay, that's a hole there. Sorry, my bad. Oh, wait! Was that Irmo? Oh shit, was that Irmo? Hey Zekfin! I'm fucking geeking out right now. Shit. Probably. Is it just 3 new weapons? Yes. I think there's like 2 marks of each sword, and then there's 3 marks of the new gun for Ogrins. I'll fucking crack this motherfucker open like a can opener. Oh shit, god damn it! There was still one of them left, the bastards! Damn heretics. Alright, that's bad fire. Oh fuck, there was a medic. Oh fuck me. Well, I fucked that up. Everybody enjoy your Medicaid. I will have none for me, thanks. I just ate. More players on Darktide than Space Marine 2. Yeah. I mean, not that I have anything against Space Marine 2. It was fine. I just I'm letting it cook, you know? I'm giving it some time to become a little more riveting, hopefully. Trying to heal Pacel. I will hold still. Thank you. Hello, Kenny. Yes, the new update, the new story thing is here so far, and I'm kind of assuming just based on the frequency that we're getting lines, about seeing gunners being able to move while shooting. I'm into it. Based on the lines that we've gotten so far, this seems like it's another completely scripted one. Zero, oh. Damn dog. Sorry. What was I saying? I was listening. Just listening to what they were saying. This seems like another fully scripted one from beginning to end, so there won't be any random voice lines that pop. So far, it's been pretty interesting. It's been very story heavy. Wolfer is fighting with a mysterious voice in the cult. Hello, Alex. Also, if any of you guys would like to join, if you are available, use exclamation point join to get in the queue on either Twitch or YouTube. Both will work. 2 charges in this. Enoch. Probably Jane. You guys should hit that. And I'll save the oh, maybe not Jane. Okay, there's definitely some friction between whomever this mysterious cult lady and Wolfer is, which, bet you anything that's Ermal. Did see a sniper line. Healing comes easily to those of faith. I love how like both delighted and unhinged she sounds when she says that. Oh, Lord. Nice. Hey, Sagittarius, Wolfer is either related or has a relationship with the script case trinket description when you get a chance. I've heard about this, yeah. Hang on, let me go murk this guy. Oh yeah.
Head up here.
On the way. Nice. The fuck? That was a little silly that he's like, hey, look at the cultist graffiti. Are they just like kind of starting to try to spell things out because they were like, oh, people aren't getting it whenever we've been half spelling it out for people? Because I will say I have been a little bit slightly baffled by how much oh sweet, this is full. How much, how do I put this? Like the whole like, they're like, ooh, there's a cult of admonition, there's a cult with the characters in the game, and I'm like, yeah. Have we not known about this the whole time? That'd be good because I can't spell. Oh, yeah, right, Beanie. Do we go in here? We must go in here.
Lie to us again. Speak to us of how this is under thy control.
Hi, Black Winterstorm. Your theory, Dan, I've never read this story with too many beats of Fat Shark to weave into the game. We knew there was a cult, we just didn't know the cult's name. We did know. We've known the cult's name the whole time. Through the supplementals that Fat Shark has put out. At least we as an audience have. You expect me to be able to read? I was selected to lead, not to read. I heard a flamer. And there it is. Damn it, I missed that line. This is gonna be like a survival gauntlet here. Oh, this is good. You're tired of the out of memory thing? Yeah. I'm sorry to hear that's still happening, man. I am really liking the juxtaposition in this level so far of like all the light and dark areas. A bomber. Shit. God damn it. All right, come on, Postel. I need you to reload this gun. There we go. Oh, shit. Boy, I just got love tapped there. Just one poke. Thank you for the pickup. Can we go out the door now? Do we have to hit a button or something? Oh, God damn it. Hello, beast of Nurgle. Nice. Hold on. Yeah, well, we both are. I think there's only one guy in charge of the military side of things there, Wolfer. What difficulty is this no? It is just regular damnation right now. Hello, Ren! Hopefully that day will be soon, Winterstorm. Yep. Welcome to the game.
But always robbed of significance. You weren't to know. Yes, I was. It's my job to know.
Yeah, this is regular damnation. I didn't want to go too ham, because I'm very much here right now for seeing what happens in the story. I'm sure it's not shocking information. Shit, oh my god. Did they tune up gunners again? Yeah, they just now learned that the Colt's name is Admonition. I don't know. I don't ride Dark Tide. I'm as surprised as you are. Oh my god, I'm out of ammo again. Gunner's long range. Have longer range and less fall off. Okay. Well, it just feels a little silly whenever your audience has known for 2 years. And then, like, the higher-ups that are supposed to be the people in charge. Like, again, if, and this is a big if, their intention has been to kind of treat the audience like we are actually rejects and like we wouldn't know anything. And then to have it be like, oh, the Colt's name is Admonition, and like we've known for 2 years, and it's like, yeah. Welcome to the game, Rannick. Oh, less of a fall off damage. Oh no, I understood what you meant, Isaac. Scarab Raiders no longer have flak. Last but I don't care what kind of armor they have. Hello, Gen X! Yes, very early. I hope you don't stop the storm. That would be such a letdown. I'm right with you there on that commentary. Now Carapace? Yeah, that's fine. My plasma gun is ready for both. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh my god. I'm out of grenades. Okay. Nice med pack there. Excellent, Ren. I'll have to check that out sometime today after stream. Got you, dude. Is this Auric Maelstrom to qualify for Havoc? No, this is regular damnation on the new level, Gen X. Gonna try to get into the update sometime. Are you updating right now or something? Yeah, this is a new map. I think we're getting close to the end here. Welcome to Capture in Chat. Ask me anything. Beautiful. How is it? I'm liking this music a lot, but that's not a surprise. It's always a banger. Aw, come on. That push should have qualified. Oh well, it's fine. Watching on your phone? Alright, let's go. Yeah, up next we only have Benlar. Ooh.
Whatever the cult intends, those stims are clearly part of it.
That's Rodin, isn't it?
Strike team, violence, please, now.
But that doesn't go anywhere. Mission feels like it has a lot more effort than some of them. Okay, we definitely need to go rip down another one of those casters. Here we go. Interesting. We've got casters. That's neat. Which actually maybe could be indicative that they'll have psyker enemies in the game. Okay, the barrier seems to be falling. There it goes. Yeah, beefy HP on them for sure. So tempted to get tactical breach wizards, but at the same time you're going aim on Mass Effect. Hi, zombie bros! You're not here watching Dark Title in class? Uh-oh, I'm telling. It's the first heretic psyker we've seen, yeah. Yeah, it's the first like actual analogous to a psyker enemy I've seen in the game so far. Which is something that I've always wanted to see in the game, since most other player classes have like a one-to-one similar like enemy version. You guys go in front of this. Come on. I'm hearing talking from enemies. Got big guys up somewhere. How do you block a brain burst fair? Fuck off, Trapper. I'm watching what's happening. That's it? Time for the three to meet. That wasn't Rinda. That was Rodin. Great one mentioned? Wait, what do you mean, Beatty? Hi, Scout! Yeah, Rinda has the Chaos Starter. So that was Rodin. Rodin was a corpse. That is true. Were they making him into a host? I don't know. BD, I completely missed the great one being mentioned. I'm definitely gonna have to play through this off stream, solo, just so I can like really get into it. But that was interesting. Trying to summon something she called the Great One. Okay. I missed that part, which is obviously supposed to be, yeah, obviously a great unclean one. Interesting. You think Rodin's being turned into a plague bearer, so nah. They're trying to force a bunch of McDonald's into him to become a great unclean one. They might be using Rodin as a host, or maybe to summon something big with all the, yeah. I mean, I missed the line specifically, but Beatty picked up on it. She said that she's trying to summon something called the Great One. So, where Nurgle's concerned, that can generally really only be one thing, mostly. They're trying to summon Ronald McDonald, a plague bearer. Imagine we get Horticulus instead. Oh my god. All right. Well, that's gonna be a rotation. Let me see who's in the queue right now. Wait, what were they just saying? What did I miss? Thedlar, Gen X. And then if anyone else, hi dude, hi Chris. If anyone else would like to join, there will be an open spot in the strike team. Had to turn mods off and restart, no worries. Good mission though, that was interesting. If you guys are down, I'd like to do that again. Just so I can get another chance to try and hear all the lines. You're down? Okay, cool. All right, and I'll shout out again. If anybody watching is available and like you're not at work or school or whatever, because I know it's early on a weekday, awkward time. But if you'd like to join, feel free to let me know. Interesting bits in the ritual dialogue. Yeah, this is definitely one BD that I am going to have to crawl through this. You know, to hear Wolfer getting the earful from the Cult of Admonition. Yeah. You may or may not have your first in-game waifu. Supervive, who you will main and adore and cherish. You sent a friend request in Darktide? Cool. Unfortunately, I can't accept it because my friends list is maxed out. You're gonna attempt to pay attention to class if you're still going like 30. You'll be back. Dope, zombie. Sounds good. The Morning Star is empty as hell, which is weird. It'll probably take a minute. A lot about the night, which may imply that this entity could be from Nox Alpha. That's not a bad point. Is that Gen X? Yes, that is Gen X. Bro thinks he can solo the Inquisition, but that ends up getting dunked on. Imagine a friends list that isn't 150 plus, I know, right? Coming back to it, we the player knew the Cult of Admonition, but in the game no one knew it was a cult. But that's kind of my point. It's just like everything has been like a lot of like lack of information for us, the audience, and the working theory has kind of always been like, oh, they're treating it like we are the rejects and we wouldn't know anything. But then like to come up in the game and like having us known this information for 2 years, and then Rainik's like, they're called the Cult of Admonition, and it's just like, yeah. Oni, yes, there is still space left. Get in here. Well, but that's my point then, Lar, is just like, again, for 2 years, they have been piecemealing just teeny tiny little parts of information and story to us and treating the way that they deliver things as if we are the rejects almost in a way. And then for it to suddenly turn around and do a complete 180 or, 360, 180, whatever. And then have them be like, what? Like suddenly learning all these things that we've known for forever. It feels a little silly. The rejects wouldn't get to see all the journals and stuff. But see, that's the thing is like, maybe we would, because they're all like formatted as if they're actual, like written in a journal entries, or with like Duquesne's missives, for example, like it's an actual like intercept. I mean, obviously there's no reason why like it would be delivered to our hands, but it's possible that it's shit that we might like intercept by accident, or like rumors being spread around, stuff like that. You wouldn't be against re-recording some of the missions to catch people up and a semi-official play them in this order. That's not a bad idea, Furball. Rannick, you dumb motherfucker, all the clues are there. Rannick finally had to do his job and learn about the Cult of Admonition after sitting at his desk for 2 years. Who stopped our ritual? Which had our best defenders? Oh, can he rock. Zilla does get Rannick during Orthos, because all he does is scratch at data slates. Rannick would probably get to see the journal logs intercepts. Wolfer's finest men. That's also true, yeah. Wolfer's finest men after getting sniped by an Ogren with a 50 caliber machine gun. Gotta find out if you're working. Love to join later. No worries. I'm here until 1 o'clock my time, so about another 3 hours or so.
Commodore,
Something around there.
you're not behind these rumors of some kind of cult at work on Atoma.
Knew it was a cult, but not the big one. Did you find the new skull? I didn't! I didn't know there was a new skull, Ben Amos. Benamos? Good chance playing have a lot of launcher problems like you possibly. Who would have thought that working with the Inquisition, knowledge would be threadbare? Imagine. Only certain rejects get to hear it in batches of 20, but only one. Hello, Magnus! Thank you for the follow! Welcome to the Twitch side. So the rejects had to put it all together, put all the information together from different unreliable narrators. Not even just the bit the new Ogren gunner can be a machine gun. So yeah. Leak the details of the skull. Hello, Stairgater. Welcome. I don't know, man. I get what you mean. I'm with you, Dynamite. Don't you worry. Both streams, it's totally not very out of sync. Oh, no. Yes, we just did a run of it, Stairgater. We just got done, and now we're about to do it again. Because I need to digest this.
Have reinforced the need to put an end to the distribution of the blighted stims once and for all. You're to insert into the carnival, specifically in the vicinity of the Cathedral of Messalina Vengeant. Don't get any ideas. This district's just as squalid as the rest of it. All intel points towards the cathedral itself as being the next waypoint in this squalid little trail. Advance, investigate, and await further instructions. That'll be all.
Psychers, Olivet, and Ogren, yeah. Info of this game is weird, though. I feel like Wormwood would have had, like, actually gotten a name earlier. I don't know how much time things have been, but why? The full roster! Yes, the full roster is in. You just want a long lads for the vet fair.
And you know all about that, wouldn't you? Have no fear, preparation will out.
Also, just like, what preparation? They didn't know jack shit about what was happening here. Rannick just did the same thing Zola did. Oh my god, fucking Rannick pisses me off so much. I hate him.
Gotcha! Rangers out!
Imagine if Rodin came back riding a Rotfly. Dynamite, I'd flip my fucking desk. Hello, Death. Frantic's preparation is just casually doing the stealth insertion of rejects and seeing what happens. Oh, gee, that doesn't sound at all familiar, does it?
What a ridiculous question. I suspect she has more recording devices aboard this ship than I do.
Okay. Apparently some of the lines are different. Because last time we got one where Rinda called Zola by her first name, unless maybe that's still yet to come. Strong survive. Yeah, we've got loyalist graffiti now. Are we gonna play any Havoc today? Quite possibly. Quite probably. I can't imagine that I'll just run this mission for however many hours. Wait, they released a trailer an hour ago? What the fuck did they release a trailer for? They already did the narrative trailer for this. What makes me say it's loyalist graffiti? The strong survive. It's exactly. It's. Hang on. Y'all seeing eye. Inquisition. Okay. Oh, it was for PS5. Oh, okay, okay. It's the same. Some of it is the same as what we see in Clandestine Gloriana BD. I mean, I guess it doesn't necessarily have to be loyalist graffiti, but it certainly seems that way. It's gameplay. Okay, okay. I'm gonna say, don't tell me that we're actually getting like a part 1, part 2. For this, and that the next mission will be out soon. It's about the new mission in Havoc Mode. Okay. Well, she was awful close to me, Comadre, so I was gonna punch her in the face was my my general. You will see. I've done this mission once so far, small soft boy. Is there Grim Protocols and Grimmer Protocols? Well, Grim Protocols is the name of the update. The Dark Communion is the name of this mission. What do you mean I will see, small soft boy? Is there more? Is there like a little tasty taste that there's some more? Let me Captain Grim Brothers mission. I may have seen already. I probably have. Grim Protocols, Grimmer Protocols, Grim Dark Protocols, Grimmest Protocols. Yeah. Oh, we got 2 at once. Cool. Big Grim Protocols. Grim Protocols Part 4. This time it's personal. Events recently with the Mobian 21st. We want to go take out the source of the stims once and for all. Go back to the carnival. Do the thing. They don't know, but there's a ritual happening. Something about this isn't checking out. My mind is working on what the fuck is Rannick up to again. Hello, Mr. Venom. Wolfer Scrim. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh my god. I had a sniper kill. Rannick never clearly read any of your ogrency briefing reports. I'm having a great day. My brain is kicked into overdrive on what's happening here. Trying to make sense of this and piece it together. Also, your veteran yells at the trapper, I want her dead! He's his ex-wife. God. I just don't know how I feel about that. You're not thinking of pulling the team out, are you? I'm afraid we don't have that option. I want to know what's happening at the cathedral. But we were sent here to take out the source of the stims. So, did he think that the source of the stims was in the cathedral? What exactly was the intention of sending us here? Yeah, something feels off, Beatty, and I can't tell if it's just general sloppiness. Again, that's always the fucking thing with this game, is like, well, is it just sloppy? Or are we supposed to be getting the impression that something isn't right here? It's like watching my brain cook itself in real time. He's sitting here going, what are we doing here? Why? What? The fuck happened? Rannick feels like so self-sure, but a bit of a dumbass. Trapper's another veteran's ex-wife. It's canon. It's weird. We've had 2 missions in the carnival sector. Like, what makes this place so special? Well, actually, so this is the 3rd mission in the carnival, and most sectors do have 3 missions in them. So this is finally rounding the carnival out, and I will say it is kind of lame and disappointing that the next anniversary update is going back to the carnival, and that it's taken us a year, like 1 year ago, because I think, so somebody asked us earlier, and I'm sorry, I'm finally coming back around to it. Somebody asked how long I'm also pausing to listen to voice lines, so I'll probably Tend your rights, creature. What's her creature? That's gotta be Irmo. So he thinks the cathedral has a stem / could be the next link in the chain to find the stems. Only to discover the ritual and random small shit. We believe this could get worse. Maybe. That might be how this is supposed to be going down. I don't know. And also there are different sets of voice lines. So it is scripted, but apparently there are like a variety of dialogue options that can pop during it instead of just being one like the Orthos offensive. So definitely gonna have to play this through a few times to hopefully get all the lines. Oh yeah, I missed this first time. I was like, what the fuck are they talking about? Could you fuck off? Trying to look at things. But he is no stranger to really bad spirit authors. The whole thing kind of makes Rannick look like a bit of an idiot. Yeah, I mean, that's true. He might actually be an idiot though. Rannick is a Zinch sleeper agent. Grim and Mandy protocols. I'm a little sus of Rannick ever since he didn't let us capture the Karnak twins. It just felt off. Especially, and again, is this just, it's that fucking game you have to play is like, was this sloppy or was this intended? Specifically in the Orthos offensive, the thing that put up the biggest flag to me is that he clearly does a little pantomime with Misozi, like pretending to call her to be like, oh, can you come get the strike team? And then he like waits for a second. He's like, oh, you can't? That's the only time in this fucking game that we have ever not heard the responding officer in a Vox transmission. And so it's like, okay, did they...
I told you the water was leaking all this. You didn't listen. Now is not a good time to indulge your obsessions, Augustine. You said that before. If you hadn't, things might be different. Might have been. They're of little use now.
Damn it! Oh shit, the med kit's gone. God damn it. Sorry, I know I'm being quiet a lot. I'm really into trying to hear what the fuck they're saying.
Lie to us again. Speak to us of how this is under thy control. Wait. Just wait.
Rannick being an idiot could be an excuse to bring Gwendolyn. That's true. I'm a little obsessed with Rannick says, yeah. Valor, I'm right there with you on that. Sims filled with corruption, consider people to monsters. Cult using Sims to juice their boys. Look, yeah. It's definitely constructed.
We can't get support to you. You'll have to handle it yourself.
And also,
Do or die. You're impossible.
something about this, just with Rannick specifically, again with fucking Rannick, just feels off. And it's more than just his idiocy. Like, his whole shit fit about the Orthos offensive, again, doesn't make any sense for him to have had.
Send us their deaths, Captain. No, the ritual must be protected. What thou hast must be sufficient.
Fuck. It doesn't make any sense for Rannick to have had that shit fit about the Orthos offensive. Everybody always likes to say like, oh, it's because we were part of the warband. He's an interrogator, so technically he's middle manager. That's true. That's true. I think it's the big boss. Rannick is also probably a massive control freak. That's also probably true. Shit. Damn gunners. All right. Good try, team. We'll take another crack at it. Yeah, look at the Ragers. Yeah, there's definitely a very clearly constructed line from Ragers to mutants to Chaos Spawns. I would expect that it's Ermal, since apparently she's the one that does like biological tinkering with things, and that also these stims would be her. Rannick's the sleeper agent, a Slaanesh sleeper agent. He's got a femboy hiding in a dad bot. Talk about fighting blind. And it feels like someone who can't or doesn't know how to lead is like the equivalent of an Inquisitor middle management. Have you finished the mission? Yeah, we finished it, Small Soft Boy. You just kind of shot the traitor. The Morningstar has a psyker who can read minds. What if he shot the clear mole traitor to make himself look more innocent? That's been a theory, yeah. Roanoke. No worries. You take your time. Do what you gotta do. Would you be okay with changing my name to Tall Soft Boy with ADHD? Okay. But yeah, it's strange to me. So Rannick's whole shit fit about the Orthos offensive. I'm gonna get this out while we're not doing things. I'm gonna be trying to listen to shit again. They had more classes per eye would be so fun. Dude, true. Everybody says like, oh, well, the reason why he has a shit fit about the Orthos offensive is because you're actually part of the warband, but only if you're level 30. And let's take a look real quick. You can do the Orthos offensive at uprising level difficulty. So you are not canonically considered part of the warband in order to do the Orthos offensive. So Rannick's whole shit fit about wasting resources, not being ready, walking into a trap, getting people killed needlessly, while that is a concern of people in the Inquisition, typically, it's a thing where it's like you'll sacrifice as many lives as necessary, but only as many as necessary to accomplish the goal and defend the rest of humanity. It just is so bizarre that now Rannick is sending us into this situation. You definitely think there's something deeper. Yeah. And he's just like blowing it off entirely. Just like completely sweeping it off. That he has no fucking clue what's going on. And that he is doing the exact same thing that Zola did. God damn it. Now, I thought that I had gotten over my whole, like, something is weird with Rannick. But now I'm totally back on the, like, something is fucked up with Rannick. God damn it. This just doesn't feel right. And again, I don't know if it's just sloppy. Or if it's supposed to be.
The matter will doubtless require extraordinary violence and mortal peril. So naturally I thought of you. You're deploying to the carnival in the shadow of the Cathedral of Messalina Vengeance. It will likely not be a pleasant experience, but it's not as though you have any choice.
Don't forget your insolence.
And it would appear that the cathedral is in fact the next link in this squalid little chain.
Okay.
Proceed there at best speed, taking care not to die before strictly necessary.
If Mara was here, things would make sense. That man, I agree. Hi, Unknown Scholar. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't clear the queue. Hang on. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I need to manage the queue here.
Can't account for, I'm sure. Now that is unexpected and a little concerning.
You were saying something about preparation being a universal curative?
Details, my dear
Okay.
Augustine. The cathedral remains the target.
Sorry, guys.
Though I grant you that events are likely to have a little more spice to them than previously anticipated.
So Rannick just found out the moment they land, right? You always do something about the haircut. Well, it's because it's the haircut that Gary Oldman has in The Fifth Element. And he's a bad guy. I thought the Chaos Dialogue is giving us more friction between the scabs and the dregs, which in the past said they want to slowly but surely give them different identities in the game. Never heard him call her Augustine before this because no one has ever called her Augustine before. I only knew that her first name was Augustine because I looked it up on IMDb. I looked up her voice actor on IMDb. I actually...
Signals. The Vox intercept decoder's struggling to get a fix.
Have patience, Augustine. Hadron takes pride in her work.
It's also weird how he's suddenly like using her first name and very like it feels degrading or dismissive a little bit because like normally everybody else goes on a last name basis. I've crawled through IMDb about the game before just to see if I could find any information that like no one had picked up on yet, because of course I did. It's me. All these stupid explicators and interrogators squabbling. Marl would have the planet scrubbed clean by now. Yes. You see, did some testing, crunch some numbers on your happy stubber. Do not bother building it, building into crits with it. By possibly the worst crit multiplier you've seen. Actually, it's worse than the twin link stubber. So, do we know who's the traitor? Snatus, do you mean like in the levels 1 through 30 cutscenes? Like as you level up that story? Oh, fucking shit, there's a dog there. Hi, Dragon Lancer. It seems a little personal, yeah, like the kind of thing a doppelganger who would research targets might do to screw with you. So would Captain Titus. Is he downloading the update? Hell yeah, Uncle Malkador! Get in here! Yeah, basically that. Yes, Snatus. Would you like me to spoil it for you? Because it's not easy to track. They don't do a terribly good job of like, they're supposed to be, so you have to pay very, very, very keen attention, very close attention to the backgrounds and the characters that you're seeing in all the levels 1 through 30 cutscenes. If you do that, you might pick up on it on your own. And whenever the level 30 cutscene happens, not be asking yourself, who the hell is this bitch? Hello, Paline. Forgive us, those heavy stubbers clearly guilty of heresy. I'm sure they'll get tuned in later patch. Give me the lore, Malkador! Hell yeah. There's a lot going on in this one.
I don't know.
You haven't seen the level 30th cutscene. Like I said, Snatus, if you're cool with it being spoiled, I will tell you, just because like the level 30 cutscene can be kind of confusing. Because you get there, at least for me, having played the game whenever since it came out, we got there and I was like, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is going on? You're only 1 level. Okay, cool. Let me know if by the time you get to max level, after you've seen the cutscene, if you still are like, what? Because then I'll break it down for you. That's why he'd win. You mean the lore, you know, the background where you're supposed to be paying attention. It's not very exciting, I'll tell you that much. You skipped all the cutscenes? Well, you know me, guys. I actually also I made a video about like that whole levels 1 through 30 story. Well, I watched all the cutscenes multiple times. Many times. Oh. Oh, god damn it. Honestly, you didn't miss much. I do hope we get a fresh set of cutscenes once the post-release story has a bit more meat on the bones. You know, sure. No, it's fine means yes, but I'm just gonna go with no for now. Oh god! That's a big man with a gun. So he said he's only 1 level away. I'm just gonna leave it for now. Let him. Once he comes back and says, yes, please spoil it for me, Joe, right now. In which case, I'm delighted to do so. Fucking love talking about shit. Nerd! Yeah? Hello, Malkador. Are you new here? Yes. Yeah, I did. It was definitely rodent up on that post. And the other thing too is that, and I'm assuming that this mysterious female voice that we're hearing is Irmal. She seems to be saying that she's trying to summon a great one, which seems to probably be a great unclean one. What's the cutscenes? Wait, so Malkador, are you talking about the 1 through 30 cutscenes? No spoil. Oh god, I'm getting conflicting requests now. I was very worried we were gonna get another rodent fight. I don't know if that's still completely off the table yet, Beauty.
Till now, raising questions about what we face here.
Ammo tending grenades down here.
Hey, that rodent was being infected with Nurgle's rot. Ermal from Garfield? That's Nermal, isn't it? Yeah. I almost said Nurgle. I was like, no, that's Nurgle. No, still not right. All right, I'll take that.
Almost sacked.
Most 11 cutscenes boil down to sorry, reject. Your respect is in another cutscene. I know, right? It's okay. You can wait for your lore fix, Malkador. I made a video about it. If you would like to spoil it for yourself, right now, it's called Dark Tide Story Explained. You can straight to stream the update when you get home. No, this is Patrick. Please, someone turn Dark Tide into a Garfield sound strip. Is mayonnaise an instrument? You so wanted to see Rinda get pumped with Sims and turn into Captain Nurglica? With Wolfer as John? The prophecy is foretold. Yeah, so there's this... There's this prophecy. And also the fact that she's trying to summon a great one, I agree, kind of makes it clear that we're talking with about a great unclean one here. No, Stairgater, I'm sorry. I hate Mondays. Pox Pursuit explodes. Your brother went. Oh, okay. Well, you can stay in the queue if you want. Then, or are you gonna be like with him for a while? I was gonna say if you're just gonna be doing a mission, stay in the queue, and then, if you're not ready, I'll just skip you. You've been trying to translate the Dark Tide graffiti? Been there, done that, Scout. It's, I have a sheet. I printed out a sheet, with Dark Tongue on it. And it translates from symbol Dark Tongue into phonetic Dark Tongue. And then you have to track down, like, people that are, like, keys. There are things out there that help you actually be able to translate phonetic Dark Tongue. Some of it, but not a lot of it. Some of it is untranslatable. Might be worth doing a voice comparison between the mysterious wits and the female noble that talks during the Plague Tree mission these days, just in case.
Back here, diabetes.
That's not a bad idea. Odie the Ogren. Great Inclusion, also known as Average Redditor. Reddit mod. Oh, right. So going back to this whole, like, prophecy, and then she's trying to summon a great one. Almost certainly a great unclean one. I have been kind of wondering, Beatty, you'll remember this, I'm sure, if maybe Pyro's theory from a long time ago about a specific great unclean one might not actually be accurate. If there's a prophecy involved, Redditors only wish they could be so great and unclean and one. Yeah, with Kugath. You go off here now since lunch of the review. We'll be back once you get off work. Nice. I have to end a little bit earlier than I normally would today, because I've got some stuff I need to take care of. So I'll be wrapping up at 1, which is in 3 hours. Something like that. I can tell time. Did a microwave just go off? An easy bake oven? There was like a perfect little ding sound somewhere. Ding. Yeah, probably. This sounds about how it works around here. If Kugath gets mentioned, you'll eat your hat.
You said that before. If you hadn't, things might be different.
A little heretical to think Nurglings could be. No, it's not. It's not heretical at all. The best Darktide Reddit post was "Happy Father's Day to my dad, Sergeant Major Morrow." I really like Morrow. He's good. Yeah, it's really interesting how in this mission we're getting kind of two different sides with a very similar thing happening. Wolfer is obviously like having a conversation, a disagreement, a fight with someone from the side of admonition. No more whining. No more whining, he says to her. So Wolfer is definitely like being dismissive and a dick and not taking responsibility for his actions with this woman that he's talking to. And then at the same time, paralleling that is Rainik suddenly... What a dick. At the same time, paralleling that is Rainik being ultra dismissive and degrading to Zola, not recognizing, like, using her typical, like, you know, everybody else calls her Zola. I would assume that is how she prefers to be addressed, especially since it's like a military outfit and organization. Oh shit. Where was the tapping? I mean, happy Mother's Day to my mom. Hadron Omega 77. Hadron doesn't even feel me vibes. Honestly thought since the offensive missions, although it was removed from active duty, Aichi's dead. But she isn't, because whenever you finish the Orthos offensive and then you go back to the Orthos offensive mission screen, she's like, you'll have heard by now that I've been returned to duty. And then we get all the journals where she's like fretting about her future with the Inquisition. See if you can dig up the dad name. Someone needs to rewrite the lyrics to Little Orphan Annie's Tomorrow and call it Morrow. Oh, tomorrow. Hey, Opacity Zero, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. You missed that? It's easy. Again, all of this shit is so easy to miss. It's so sloppy. The streamer naturally that attack was that. Hey, hi. No. If I were AI, I'd be much better behaved, the very minimum. No, it's it's true. I am but a nerd robot. I need to stim myself before something bad happens. Nah, if I were AI, I would say fuck a lot less often, I'm sure. Probably have some kind of like advertiser-friendly language barrier installed for me, keep me from doing that. Or saying stuff like shit ass fucking fuck? Oh my god, there's a dog flying in my face. Curse AI? I do wonder what class will be added next, don't we all? So a while ago, I heard a rumor. I won't say much more than that, but oh fuck! Well, that was a quick turnaround time. Bastard ass dog. Oh no, diabetes is down. Thank y'all. So you got a filter on because female Warhammer fans don't exist. Dude. Just if I was you sent a friend request first? Dope. Oh, also please do, Scout. Get that meme in the fucking Discord. No, if I were AI, I would have chosen a much different template. But you are right, there are no female Warhammer fans. Also, girls don't play video games, so I can't be real. There's an AI of you. There would be even more swearing, but it would fuck it up and say things like funge and gunk instead of swears. Now I kind of want to start doing that. Oh, funge. We sure cunked that up. That's a delightful idea, Magnus. Delightful. Let's settle this once for all. Do girls run out? I'm AI. I wouldn't know, Zarko. I don't know how to answer. I'm fucking mad right now. I'm so flarbed off. I sound like a fucking Rick and Morty character. What's wrong with that, you punch and conquer? Punch, the dog got me again. Clearly, Zarko, I'm AI. I cannot settle this debate for you.
Which means that whatever we're facing, it began here, not on Nox Alpha.
Ooh.
Grendel will not be pleased to have been so misled.
Okay, so they're saying it didn't begin on Nox Alpha, which I kind of suspected. I kind of had the notion that the 6 were set up and meant to go to Nox Alpha from the very beginning. Set up to fall to chaos because the 6 needed them to initially seize Tertium. And now that Wolfer has done his job and gotten them through to the ritual, he will probably soon be disposed of. Show hands to prove that I'm not AI. What do you guys do if I put my hands up and I had like a random finger just like jutting out of the middle of my palms? The old lady voice guy. All right, I think I can do that. Ah, women, the most elusive cryptid. It's true, I'm basically the fucking Mothman over here, the Fungin Mothman. Oh shit. Hang on, I've got you. I'm gonna lie, you're kind of hoping for the final mutated Rinda fight at the end of the new mission. Maybe they'll save that for the mission Zola gives you, like the twins assassination. Should you get one of the extra finger rings that people make? That old lady is just throat cancer. I've just been smoking 2 packs a day for the last 36 years, since the day I was born. Magnus, would you like me to hydrate with water? If you're doing a voice hydrate, would you like me to hydrate with water or get all jacked up on caffeine? Fucking come at these heretics like a spider monkey. Also, Great Force Sword is just mwah. I haven't tried it yet. I wouldn't know. I'm playing my vet. Also, if anybody would like to join, use !join to get dropped into the queue. We'll be rotating after this one, win or lose. But I think that we've got this one under control here this time. And it works on both Twitch and YouTube. So no matter what platform you're watching on, you can drop in. We can play together. Maybe we'll try out some Havoc Mode. I think that I'll probably be ready. I mean, unless you guys as a strike team are like, fuck yeah, let's do the new mission again. I'm 100% down for that. I'm sure I will be running this until BD Dubs is crying and telling me, please, can we do something else? And I'm like, no, I'm still recording. I have to see all the graffiti and get all the voice lines. Oh shit, there's a dog on someone's face. Hold on, friend. We will come remove the dog from your face. Water, sorry, Magnus, I'm on it. Moved into a new house, the Wi-Fi sucks. No, Malcador. Do it for the content. Yes, please, let's go. Hard mode. Well, we will on Saturday, Beanie. Don't you worry, it's coming, it's coming. Hey, you know what? If Saturday comes and there's no one here that needs to get Karnak hard mode run, which by the way, have you guys heard? I do Karnak hard mode runs with BD Dubs on Saturdays. And we take 2 people at a time. So if you don't have that penance done, we basically got it down to a science. I feel bad, Ren, I think it was you, if you're still around. I think it was you who were like, you had it down like so smoothly that it felt easy. And I was like, oh, sorry, I hope it didn't feel like a disappointment. Screw that, it's Path of Exile 2 time. BD Dubs. Look at me. Don't you dare. Exclamation point join, Chris. You need to get Karnak twins? You just have really, really bad gear? Don't worry, Scout. You should come anyways. We took someone through who was level 21 a couple weeks ago. You'll be fine. How am I liking the mission? It's good. The mission itself is good. I like the finale. It feels a little bit more like a more involved Vermintide 2 quality one, which is nice. This is also incredibly story heavy. There's a lot to unpack that's going on here. It's exclamation point join.
Whatever the cult intends, those stims are clearly part of it. Strike team, silence please, now.
Wow, even a brain burst doesn't
It's not Rinda, actually. It's Roden. Rinda has the Chaos Star on her helmet and doesn't wear a skirt. Rinda has the symbol, or Roden. Roden has the symbol of Nurgle and does wear a skirt. It's Roden. Damn Bingus Karnak or whatever his name is getting more screen time than Rinda. They're literally like, give me more drugs. I can see the code in the Matrix. What just throw is this bitch? She kicked me. What a rude woman. This one is Rinda. Wait, is it? It changes? I completely missed it. I was too busy talking. God damn it. Why would it switch which twin it is? No, oh. We're doing Havoc. You absolutely want to be. I do plan on doing some Havoc. Don't worry. Don't worry. We lost somebody. Fuck. Oni, I'm sorry. Oh, shit. I was both talking and slowly killing, and I was not on top of coming together. I'm sorry. Oh, the emote you linked is Rinda. Okay, sorry, Petey. Chris, it worked. You are in the queue. I'm gonna do Havoc to get the new vet cosmetics. Yeah, that's true. Why isn't she saying? Oh. This is the beginning and the end. Prepare to meet the gods you have longed for. The darkness arises. The darkness arises. Who the fuck is the other caster? No, it's fine. Chris, it did work. It did work. Rise, great one. Let your blood be our blood. Okay. I missed that one, Beatty. Oh, shit. That's a lot of crushers. Make the signs of Octad. What the fuck is Octad? Oh, wowza! That's a lot of crushes! Crusher party, your blood, our HUD, hepatitis. Where is she? Where are we hearing her from? When you hear the voice of truth, the giver of blessings untold, and the Lord of paradise, he loves you. That is something we've heard in the Vox transmission. There's a miasmic malignifier there. She must be up here. That didn't kill that. Oh, okay, yes it did. Thank God. The 8-point star of here. Oh, okay. Great. Rise, great one. Let your blood be ours. Something about their words. What happens if... Can we just, like, let it go? Oh, shit. Yes. Sorry, guys. It's down. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, then it repeats. You guys take on Zola and Wolf's relationship, playing everything in mind as if they had a situationship. Rival, Cyphus, Canes, and Anglican Games. I do think they were probably in a relationship. Oh, Rannick. Huh. Well done, team. Done.
That was so many crushers.
That was a lot of crusher. Very true. All right, that's gonna be a rotation. Sorry, I'm very much like my brain is just whirling right now. There's a lot to unpack here. There's a lot thematically. There's a lot story-wise. Thank you for playing. All right, up next, we just had Thenlar Gen X, and then we had Oni. So up next, we have Alex, Dragonlancer, and Stairgater. Stairgater, if you're ready. Yeah, Scout, I'm with you. I think that they had a relationship. Hydrate, caffeine or water, guy? Pick my poison. Get these some coffee. I have nerd juice. Dino fact. All right. All right. I really do need to make this random 40k fact. Alex, you are in. Oh my God, that's so many Dragonlancer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bye, Peeler. Take care of yourself. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The military-like organizations' last name's a norm, but if you're friends with someone you use for example, they do you not hear the back and forth there? They really don't seem like they're friendly. Cats are not dinosaurs. There you go. There's a fact. know this. Cats are not dinosaurs. Joe is a dinosaur. Thank you, Pubert. Hello, Ren. Do I have a Discord? I absolutely do. Here, let me get it for you. Oh my god, these are just gonna keep coming for like a bajillion years. This is super annoying. I wonder if I can change it so like if somebody redeems the same thing multiple times in a row, it just triggers once. There it is. Come join the cool nerd kids. Come hang out. Oh, there was another new dinosaur that dropped recently. Yeah, Zola has been a little bit more under the radar this year in general. She has gotten some... Wait. I've only gotten 2 new missions. Also, love you, Peter. Take care of yourself. Sorry, yeah, bye. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm so all over the place today, brain-wise. New mission down. Pubs for that are gonna be fun. It's actually, you know, they cranked up the difficulty on that one. I'm not mad about it. I also like that it has a lot of different, like, types of environments. There's some good choke points. There's, like, that really big room you do the mid-mission survival thing in. There are a few places where, like, shit's really far away and shooting at you, and it can fuck you up effectively. Some, like, bridges you have to get across. It's not bad. Bad mission. Yeah. Dinosaur facts. You know what? I'm just gonna start reading these, and you're gonna have to live with it if you heard them before. Dragon Lancer, because you redeemed 7 of those at once. There is a notosaurid, a kind of ankylosaur called the Boreal Pelta Mark Michelli, that fell into a river, washed out to sea, and was preserved to such an extent they were able to reconstruct its facial features. Least cool, they were only able to save the front half because the construction worker noticed it only after the back half was completely destroyed. Oh, that's cool. All things considered, should be called, oh, dinosaur's butthole, or cloaca, is the only opening for the reproductive, urinary, and excretory systems. The tail spikes of the Stegosaurus had an actual name. Agomizer. It was made up by comic Gary Larson. How do we get the 53rd cosmetics for the rest of the other classes? I don't know. Penances you earn through Havoc missions. Hesty's blessings. Birds are weird, yo. There you go.
I require access to the Tertium. Has it been attended to?
We should have the correct crypt
Waiting for these guys to stop yapping.
I'll get it confirmed.
Also, Dragon Lancer, you are up. Let me manage the queue a little bit here. Dragon Lancer, you're up. And Stairgator, you are too if you're around. And Chris, you're up too. Also, you guys, if you have played around and you would like to come back in, feel free to re-queue. Just same thing, exclamation point join. I just clear everyone that goes between rounds. Try and keep things moving. Yeah, feel free to re-queue.
Not a good idea. You'll just wear yourself out.
See, that was Dragon Lancer. Chris, are you around? Because I think that Stairgator is probably still doing his round with his brother. Let's see. The only large modern herbivore. Oh, okay. We infer a lot about prehistoric characteristics by comparing them to modern animals. There's 4. The only modern herbivore with a large nostril opening on the top of its head is an elephant. Therefore, it's highly probable that large herbivorous dinosaurs like Brachiosaurus actually had trunks. Uncle Malgador, welcome back. Cute. I'm gonna guess that Chris is not around either. So both Stairgater and Chris might be missing. Your Sans from Undertale. Most of the water that you have drunk has passed through a dinosaur at some point. I don't know how accurate that actually is. We live closer in time to a T-Rex than a T-Rex did to a Stegosaurus. It's like 5 or 6. An Ankylosaur's armor that he had on his back can withstand the power of about 20 chainsaws. Oh, Chris, you are around? There's the dinosaur facts. How you quantify how many chainsaws an Ankylosaur can withstand, I don't know. But damn it, science did it, and I appreciate them for it. Are you Smash? See here. Are you Biohazard, Chris? Also.
Hello, I'm in.
Okay, perfect. Are you guys down to try Havoc Mode? They obviously didn't try a chainsaw, well, obviously. Okay, so how do we get to Havoc Mode? Also, I may have to turn off in-game voice comms because I can hear myself. Perf.
There we go.
Ready to kill.
Hang on. I'm gonna have to turn this off because I can hear myself.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I've just getting rid of checking my other classes.
Talk to Duquesne, go to the commissary. You need to do a maelstrom. I've already done so many maelstroms. Do I really have to do another one? God damn it. One more, ma'am. All right. Hello, Duquesne.
I am Commissar Duquesne.
Perfect, Chris.
Glorious 53rd.
Yeah, sorry. I think that there's a big stream delay.
This is a war zone. And whatever your master believes, war is the province and the pleasure of the Astra Militarum, not the Inquisition. Should you wish to make a difference to Atoma's fate and prove yourself to the Emperor,
Done this so many
I will
times.
give you the opportunity. It
All right.
to prove yourself worthy of this honor, or die a martyr's death in the striving.
And it's got to be Auric Maelstrom specifically. I thought that they said that it could be either type of Maelstrom, if I remember correctly from the previous blogs, but that specifically said Auric Maelstrom. So let's go to the mission board and see what it's got. Waves of specialist enemies. Hunting grounds. All right. I told you either, Maelstrom. Water or caffeine? Malcador, you love Hab- I do also like Habdraco. It's a good one story-wise. You did one, you can jump to level 0. Drink the gamer juice! Okay. Havoc Mode has 4 modifiers when you checked yours. Okay.
The phage tree in that block Laranax needs to die, and you need to kill him. The tree's always in flux, which means the blight's always evolving. If we get data on the latter, we can craft a blessed argument of shriving, whatever that is, to nobble the former. You've got the easy job. I've got to play nice with some of Tertium's nobility. Rannick's idea, bastard.
Bastard. Random dino fact. All right, commentary. I'm gonna have to switch it because I think I'm pretty much gone through all of the dinosaur facts I can. Species of pterosaur was the size of a giraffe, walked on 4 legs, 2 actual legs and 2 at the ends of their wings. So they would use their wing legs to bull vault themselves so they could fly.
You do them an injustice.
I don't really know what we just read, but there it is.
As to why you are here, novitiate.
I am Interrogator Rannick's protege. He bids me attend.
Is all that sorted? Good, because I've got a mission to run.
You notice the 53rd guards on the ship don't have any las guns, only auto guns. What if Postel just got stuck in a loop? Ah, Mahler. Ah, Mahler. Normally PDF and penal agents use auto guns and lore. It might have something to do with the fact that they're from Branks, and Branks like mines very specific things. God.
Heresy spreads out with neglect as much as wickedness.
Might be game lore, or just to make them look more different from the normal guards. Who knows, man? Maybe they just all got together one day for a Legion meeting, and they were like, auto guns are cool, and then everybody said yes, and so they just did that. Come here, regular heretic. I'll saw you in half. Fuck is another bomber? Sorry, did not say hunting grounds and waves of mutants? I didn't see anything about a bajillion bombers specifically. He never saw it coming, Valor. Ah! No, he didn't. He really didn't. They actually don't have eye care isn't covered in the admonitions HMO plan. It's a really big problem. That's why really you want to be with the Mobian 6, because the Astra Militarum. Bad pun. Go to jail 1 million years. I'm sorry, Magnus. I just read it. I didn't actually come up with it. You're back? Welcome back, zombie bros. Oh, shit. Oh, no. It's the Trapper Gunner Wombo combo. Thank you. Thank you for saving me. Are you fucking kidding me? The Mobians have dental? Yeah. Admonition certainly doesn't. Oh, fucking A. That's not good. Oh, that's really not good. Oh, that's ultra not good. On the scale of things that are good, this is stuff that is not good. Hang on.
People were
Oh god. Okay. Way to clear these gunners before oh, maybe I can do it now, actually. How's the new mission? You didn't see much of it earlier when you were in class. No worries, Zombie Bros. Are you available? Do you want to do a run? Because we can go running again. You can see for yourself. It's fun. It's a good mission. It has a lot to unpack. So I'm quiet and I have like probably what looks like a confused expression on my face most of the time. Who do you think is gonna get the plasma cannon when that drops? Me! Veteran! Oh, shh. Gone. You're not. You're still on campus for one more class an hour. Damn! Well, I'll tell you, it's really good. It's a fun mission. The environment is pretty varied, which is nice. It's not just like one of the basic, like constantly, you are in gross green hallway number 3 or whatever. Hello, Dice! It has a lot to unpack story-wise. Kind of piecing together some sequences. I am 100% back on team Rannick is suspicious as fuck. His sassiness and his levity kind of took me away from that for a while, and I was like, nah, maybe it's just like the sloppy writing or something. But we're kind of back to square one with him like we were in the Orthus offensive. The way he's behaving. And, you know, again, just like the whole, like, why things are specifically playing out the way that they are. It's just weird. I think the newer maps have more oomph than the release. I agree, 100%. Clandestine Gloriana was a banger. This new Carnival map is also a banger. I like the variation found throughout it. Oh, shit. I am on fire. Oh, God, I'm about to be even more on fire. Emperor, help us with the Ogren gets a plasma cannon. I doubt that they will actually give Ogrens weapons that they wouldn't have canonically. For tabletop shit. Oh, fuck. Which is kind of lame, because that means that the Ogrens pretty much have their rosters rounded out. Sounds great. You're excited to try it later? I mean, Rannick always struck you as a Grendel is in disguise, because that would be very in line for Inquisitor, President, Interrogator to know what his warband really thinks. I don't... Is that a... Inquisitors will do, like, whatever kooky shit they basically, like, cook up in their brain. They're like, this is a good idea. But I just don't know. Oh, shit. Almost wasted a sim there. Hang on, friend, we're coming. Right now, we're doing our Auric Maelstrom so that we can get access to Havoc Mode! But if anybody's around that would like to play and you are really wanting to do that new mission, just use !join to join the queue. We'll get you rotated in whenever your turn comes up. And yeah, Havoc Mode, not Havoc Mode, new mission, regular missions. There's this one was very dense, Dice. Rolling Steel, the events, like definitely there's been things to listen to in the events. And actually, interestingly, I do think that the events were supposed to be setting up what was coming in the story. I know that, you know, we were all kind of wondering, especially with that Halloween-ish time event where the Poxwalkers were like extra technically engraved. We were like, okay, is all the amount of the Beast of Nurgle supposed to imply that there's a bigger portal? Like, what's going on? I do think that was the intention. that the events were supposed to be setting up what's coming in the story, which is nice. Nice. It's nice that they did that. I honestly kind of wasn't expecting it. So there's a bit to unpack there, just to kind of be like, oh, this is kind of how these events like took us here, or at least connect. Oh, fuck, hello. Oh, there's a hole in the ceiling there. Where the fuck did you come from? Should always be aware of the Inquisition, always, it's true. But Rannick in particular is just... There's a lot of strange things going on. Trapper dropped down from the ceiling like Kenobi. Hello there. Trapper. Yeah, I don't think it's impossible that Rannick is Grendel and just like hiding it. But I do personally feel like it's a little bit unlikely, just because, like, especially if Zola is his handpicked protege as Explicator, which is how it's been explained to us. I would expect him to treat her with a little more respect than he does in this thing. There's also the whole thing where in the Orthus offensive, whenever she's arguing with Rannick and she says, Grendel gave me a free hand. Rannick doesn't argue that point with her. And Rannick is a pedantic and tiny little man who very clearly gets off on, you know, sticking people to something where he can and degrading them where he can, I would argue, based on what we see from him in this new mission. And he never argues with her the fact that maybe she misinterpreted or doesn't fully understand her permissions whenever she said Grendel gave me a free hand. So most Inquisitors can be identified because they announce themselves as such. Smart ones disguise themselves. I mean, it depends on what type of Inquisitor they are and also what their current angle is. Oh, snipers. Goodbye, sniper. Oh. Fucking A. Very clearly needs a new haircut. He'll be happier when he does. No, he's a fucking dick to Zola in the new mission. It's... like, as a woman, I'm like borderline offended for her. It's like, what the fuck? Did you fucking talk to her like that? I'll throw this down here. Out there. Rannick looks like Gary Oldman from The Fifth Element. Yeah, altogether, not just the haircut. Yeah, but the fact that he also has the same haircut is, I don't know if we're supposed to trust him. What is that fire coming from? Oh, maybe Grendel's Zola? No, then she wouldn't have been put in the timeout corner. We wouldn't have gotten those journals where she's like fretting about her future with the Inquisition. Probably, at least. I still like, I don't actually think this is true, but I still like Brunt as Grendel, and that's why Brunt's missing. Oh, fucking A. Lovely. eyelash in my eye. I wonder if it's her position as explicated that Rannick has unreasonably high standards for Zola, that he feels she's not meeting and constantly on her ass for every little thing. It could be that. It could also be that he's jealous or feels threatened by her. It also could be that he's a fucking filthy traitor. No, no, please don't. Oh, God. Have we ever tried very politely asking the heretics to just not? Grendel could be us. It could be you. It could be... It could even be me. Grendel is Alfurious. Well, there's absolutely one thing that we know for sure about Grendel. Actually, there's two things we know for sure about Grendel. Number one, he's in Tertium. Probably has been the entire time. From the opening of the game, and then also the Dark Tide board game also seems to confirm that he is in Tertium as well. The other thing that we 100% for sure know about Grendel is that he is a warrior. Look out! Exploding bit gets interrupted by explosion. Grendel, I need an evac out of here now. Grendel's like, get me away from these fucking psychos. Wait, let me check with this. Nope, can't be. Oh, shoot. Sorry. Darn. Masozi, I just called her and she just said she can't make it. I'm so sorry, Inquisitor. Oh, hi, Trapper. Hello. Jesus. Rannick's number 2 is Perry's position as interrogator. Zola's role in the warband seems to have gotten some prominence because she's a Tomaborn. So she is specifically an explicator, which is the first. So you are absolutely correct that a interrogator is generally next strong. However, Grendel has more interrogators than just Rannick. There's also another interrogator he has, and it's a woman. She's mentioned in the board game. She's the one of the main catalysts or whatever for the board game, apparently. Rannick is handling pretty much everything on the Morningstar operations wise, and things seem to indicate that this may be his like kind of final trial before it's determined if he's ready to be an interrogator himself, if he survives this. Zola was apparently handpicked by Grendel. It would seem probably after being on a work release program similar to what we as rejects do, because we do know that Zola did hard time in prison. But anyways, Grendel saw specifically some potential in her, and also, yes, probably some good knowledge and everything. Hi, suit person. The update, so we are doing an Auric Maelstrom run right now to unlock Havoc Mode, because even though I have done many an Auric Maelstrom, they don't count. Damn you, Games Workshop, forcing me to buy the Dark Tiborian Projectile lore. I just looked it up. I ain't buying that shit. It's a filthy cash grab. If she knew more about Zola's past. We know an amount, but yeah, we definitely need more. But anyways, yeah, Zola is an explicator, which is essentially she is now on the path to becoming an inquisitor. You first are, I mean, depending on the first official step is an explicator. You could be, you know, an acolyte, an adept, whatever. You can be an agent in other ways before you make it to explicator. But it is like the first official step. And then from there, you do that for however long, prove your competence, prove your worth, etc., and become an interrogator. Holy shit, what if Grendel is Swagger? That would actually be really fucking... That's a very popular theory, is that Swagger is Grendel. It's one that I actually don't subscribe to. I, honest to God, just don't think that they've given us any sight of Grendel yet, unless it was somehow Brunt, since he's missing. If the board game had unique models for the rejects Mobians, you would get it, but it doesn't, so it's not worth it. Yeah. Exactly. It's a filthy crash job. But yeah, she's more than just someone that Grendel saw particularly useful. He saw enough competence in her, at the very least, that he was like, you know what? I think that you have what it takes to be an Inquisitor, and I'll teach you how. Look at that bomber. There he is. No, that's immune. All right, I'm gonna use that Medicaid. Okay, nice.
It will be destroyed. Strike team, your biotic probes are now capable of delivering
Run.
driving. Deploy them.
Nice. I think it's personally, I think it's more likely that Swagger is from one of the noble houses. Alex. Sorry, I accidentally left you. God, I was like, don't get stuck up there. Good Lord. Ah, fucking shit. God damn it. Come on. Excuse me, heretics. Had to be fucking half Draco, didn't it? Just had to be half Draco. There we go.
Looking good. Injection underway.
Although I'm surprised that I've made it as well as I have through this with like talking and everything at the same time. Definitely your name to me. You have good money if a veteran got access to hotshot lasgun. I think everybody would. Alright. Nice job, team. I am... Nope, I'm not. Try to cover you. I'm trying so hard. God. Oh. my god. Oh my god. You're just getting pelted. I was worried this would happen. I mean, live your dream playing Kasserkrin. I can never say that right. Yeah, Fat Shark, get with the program. Oh, fuck, there's two of them. All right, we've got to push this. Otherwise, we're just going to keep getting spawns and we'll never clear this. Come on. 1, 2, 3. Thank God. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Have I tried out the new weapons? I have not. I've played Vet so far because it's what I know best and feel the most comfortable playing. I'm also going to continue with Vet into Havoc Mode just because I want to bring my best to that. Oh. Parts of the tree were falling down. Fuck. But I do hope to try the new sword sometime, specifically on Psyker, because I don't have my Zealot leveled. So here. Hi. Okay, now we just need to make it through the final gauntlet. Shit! That fucking bitch! You're sad when Bat got nothing. Oh, fuck me. No! I didn't even grab the edge! I slid! And I bumped into them and they pushed me up!
Now is the time for decisive action. The district must and will be heard.
I can't believe that's how I fucking died. Didn't even grab the edge. Just sailed right on by. Hypocell. Oh my god. That fucking eyelash in my eye. Thank you. Got shoved off the ledge by Aldrin's boat and a horde of dirty peasants. Yeah. Yeah, I slid and the collision just like pushed me off the side. And of course there was no guardrail there. I can't believe I didn't grab onto the ledge though. That's where I'm flabbergasted. God. Made. God. Oh, God. Hey, ruined Puzzle, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We all up? Good. Get the hell out of here. Oh! Fuck me. Here we go. Oh my god, I thought I was about to do it. It's like, no! Everyone get on the plane, get on the fucking plane! Nice job! Jesus Christ. As per usual with Hadrick, we had to scrap for it there at the end. Reporting for duty, ma'am. Found some of my shorts on YouTube, on the tube of you. Just realized you don't follow any Dark Tide creators on Twitch. Well, welcome. I'm glad you're here. So you watch the shorts, huh? That's interesting. I've never had anybody come to anywhere and tell me they found me specifically through shorts. So I'm glad that they're working. Thanks for being here. Dino fact. All right. I've got you a dino fact right here. Hang on. All right. Well, that is actually going to be a rotation. Hang on, let me check the queue. Hello, Pandavino. How are you doing? Part of the ship, part of the crew, part of the ship, part of the crew. Trying to fish ever this is. Like poking into my eyeball and it really hurts. Can't figure out the fuck it is. Okay, hang on. Queue. I was checking the queue. Up next, we have. Let's see, Chris. Stairgator, are you ready? Stairgator. Last class in 10 minutes. How's everything going? Awesome. We did another run of the new mission, and it was good. And then we also did an Auric Maelstrom just now to unlock Havoc Mode. Uncle Malgador, are you here? So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna clear the queue. Okay, cool. So I am going to leave the strike team. And if anybody would like to re-queue, then you can re-queue. Hey, Maurice, are you in time for the new content? Heck yeah. All right, so we're going to have Uncle Malgador, you're already here, and you are going to be up next. So we're going to have Stairgator. I think that there's a pretty big delay on YouTube's end right now. So Stairgator and Maurice, hi. Yes, sorry, you'll probably hear this in like 20 minutes or whatever. Hello, Peter. You're stuck at work, so show me some love. Yeah, I'm sorry you're stuck at work. Let's see. I also have a random dino fact to dispense. Just a second. We haven't yet started scratching the surface about how many dinosaurs really lived. We discover new organisms as often as every 2 weeks. That was years ago, so I suppose that number is different, but it's insane to think about how long they've been living on our planet. A wild amount to wrap your head around is 165 million. Oh, there's no delay for you? Okay, thank God. All right, so up next, we have... let me hit Q again. Yes, Uncle Malgador, I do believe that you are up next. So Stairgator, if Stairgator is here, it does not appear Stairgator is here, so we will continue skipping them. Uncle Malkador, Dragon Lancer, and Bigwood. It's exclamation point join, Chris. I know you're on your phone. I apologize. Knowledge is power. Hide it well. Secretly hoards all the dino facts under his carpet. I'm gonna have to switch it to, hey, soup person. All right. Yeah, so it's Uncle Malkador. Dragon Lancer and Bigwood.
Duty rotations are to be extended with immediate effect.
We have here some. Heck yeah, soup person. Better characters. Yeah, YouTube's a little, yeah. Okay, so I just did an Auric Maelstrom. So I should have access to, what's it's fucking called? Havoc Mode. So let's see if everyone else can do it with me. A player in party is not eligible to undertake Havoc assignments. Okay, today might be spent doing a lot of Auric Maelstroms because you have to do a new one. What has been my rose thorn of this update so far? Thorn for sure is that, whenever they started doing, like, whenever they put out the narrative trailer and everything, and they showed off that, like, something was happening in the cathedral, it looked like a warp storm portal is forming and everything, I was like, we better get, how am I ranked 16? I don't fucking know. That's a really good question. I was like, we better not, like, stop whatever is happening here. I want to see it happen. And then, haha, stop it. It's a big disappointment in my opinion. Do we have to do an Auric Maelstrom or can we do a regular Maelstrom? It's not that I'm not down to do Auric Maelstroms. It's just that I don't want to do the same one over and over again. They're up for so long. So yeah, someone hasn't done it apparently, which is totally fine. Complete Havoc assignment. I'm weird. I don't know. Maybe that'll fix itself once once I'm in a team where we're all eligible to play. You've done Maelstrom. Oh yeah, I want to see it happen. Can't tell if that luggage is chaos. I wanted to have a portal open. So in you can do normal Maelstrom. Okay, thank God. How is Havoc part of the current lore? It kind of isn't. Not. I don't. Well, also I haven't really gotten to dig into it, so maybe it's a little more connected. But anyways, so my thorn is that we do stop it. I have been so ready, and also, well, I guess this is my rose. So I've been so fucking ready for Fat Shark to stop teasing us, to stop flirting with the idea of a demonic incursion. Like, they have put Nurgle in 2 games now and done none of the iconic demons or anything like that. And it's bullshit. Quite frankly, I'm at the point where I'm like, this is bullshit. I hate you, Dad. As part of the lore in that mindless killing for the sake of fun and the Emperor. Fair enough. So yeah, I'm disappointed that we stopped the ritual. Very disappointed. However, the mission is a good mission in and of itself. The map is good. Hate you, Dad. I don't actually hate my dad, just to be clear. It's a good mission. It's a good map. It's interesting. It's very, very dense with story. There's a lot to unpack with what they're uncovering. And then also they have made it pretty clear that what Admonition's goal is to summon a great unclean one, which is really fucking cool. Well, a warp portal would have been cool. It would have been it would have to warrant a much stronger response than a reject. Oh my God, stop saying, I'm sorry. I'm getting so, like, I just see it all the time. It's just like, whatever is happening would require a better response than the rejects. First of all, we aren't just the rejects. We have the Mobian 21st, what's left of them that haven't been corrupted by the Sims. And also now the Mobian 53rd. And also, like, the rejects. So, canonically in lore, like, for example, veterans. Veterans aren't just, like, some fucking soldier. A veteran is a very, like, unique and sought-after person within the Astra Militarum. Because essentially, since their whole thing is, like, a war of attrition, if you ever happen to come back from missions, much less time after time again, over and over, not only are you considered like very skilled, but like also the Warhammer 40k lore itself recognizes that like veterans have a crazy amount of plot armor. And they're basically like, they are fucking deadly. Like just veterans on their own. The high level rejects are basically Space Marines. Yes. Any guardsman can live through multiple battles as a bam, full stop. Yeah. Papa N gets very minimal care and attention. Now see, I disagree with that. All game makers and like a lot of 40k media really heavily represents Nurgle. Everybody just seems to be horny for Nurgle in general, and they want to, oh, let's do Nurgle. But the fact that Fat Shark puts together probably the best first-person shooter games that 40k gaming has to offer, at least at this point, and they keep putting in the most fucking lame-ass Nurgle representations and not bringing in any of the classic iconic demons or anything like that, except for the Beasts of Nurgle that we've gotten in this game. I mean, that was cool and exciting, but it's been 2 fucking years now. Give us a Plague Mirror already. I'm getting really fucking frustrated with that. I don't know. I need to digest this update a little bit, because I was very much like on the thing where it's just like, if Fat Shark doesn't fucking bring it with this update, I'm gonna be super disappointed, and I very well might stop playing Darktide just because I'm so fucking sick of waiting for them to do something and to keep giving us a tiny thing and then having it be a rehash and a revisit and regurgitating things that they've already said a million times that we already know, and then having shit not actually go anywhere, not developing any of the cool threads that they've had going on for so long. And this update, a lot more of the same of that. It's done better than they've done other pieces of it in the past, but it still is more of the same. And I am frustrated. Next update will be in what, March? Yeah, usually they go on Christmas vacation and fuck off until April. At least that's what they've done the last 2 years. You ready to go home and find out they fixed the constant crashes on console? We'll see. Must be nice, I know, right? Well, they better not do it this time because, like, well, the PlayStation release just happened and they have more players now than they have in quite a while. That's not gonna last if they just give us this until April. It'll load within a second? Okay, no worries. I mean, most non-literally based media, oh, yeah, it dumps Nurgle down to zombies. Yeah, but then they all just fucking, yeah, I guess it's because, like, a classic zombie story is just so easy to write. I don't know. I don't know. It's a good level. It's a good mission. It's got a better finale, and again, the whole like, oh shit, it does seem to be a great unclean one is really cool, and that's exciting. But we just spent a whole year. You know what? Fucking good on them for not actually giving this away ahead of time. Because if I had known a year ago that we would still be waiting for the like conclusion of this whole like stim thing and the carnival and whatever, I think I would have been like, I'm out. I'm peacing out. I'm not waiting a whole year for that. whenever there's so many things that should be going on. Fuck. Gotta be kidding. Demonic incursion, we involvement of at least Order Malleus and at worst Grey Knights. That's actually not necessarily true. Ordo Hereticus could definitely and does often handle demonic incursion stuff. Am I up? No. Sorry, I saw my shout for a second. I was like, oh fuck! Malleus tends to, like, yes, they do handle demons directly, and they are the ones that are best equipped for it. However, Malleus often go and hunt people down, like, within, or at least within the boundaries of the warp. They're more specifically zoned in on hunting down heretics that were former loyalists that essentially went and said, fuck this, we're gonna go live in the warp now. At worst, the Grey Knights. Sure, the rejects may be able to hold the line for the time, but there's a limit to mortals. But again, the rejects aren't just basic bitch mortals. That's really ignoring a lot of their capabilities and feats that they've already been able to do. Like, I mean, just for one, an Ogren point for point on the tabletop is at least as strong as a Space Marine. Actually, if you run the math and the numbers on their weapon loadouts and stuff like that, they can best a Death Guard in one-to-one combat most of the time. Grendel is Hereticus, yes. You broke on PS5 and it's same crashes from Xbox. How they open a game to another console with the same big issue is kind of crazy. Yep, it is. Yep, that's shark. What do you think would happen if a Great Unclean One were to be summoned? You're not too knowledgeable on them. So a Great Unclean One is on the tabletop. Ogren can kill Custodes. Yeah. Ogrens are stupid strong, at least on the tabletop. Now, whenever you start getting into lore, obviously you have the whole intelligence thing at play. Great Unclean Ones are the greater demons of Nurgle. So Beasts of Nurgle, Plague Bearers, Plague Toads, all those classic ones, those are lesser demons. And then the Great Unclean One is the one greater demon of Nurgle. Great Unclean Ones are essentially like generals within Nurgle's like whole thing. And funny enough, heralds are their lieutenants, and Rinda Karnak, her position specifically was lieutenant for Wolfer. A little bit on the nose there. All right, let's also see. Oh, hey, it changed. Cool. Hunting grounds. Nurgle's blessings. Yeah, it's fine. Let's see if Auric changed. Nope, it still have Draco. Okay. Away we go. They're basically really, really giant, like gross, fat, decaying guys. And then typically a Great Unclean One would have like his personal, like essentially army, his host of demons that would come with him, most likely. Nurgle is such a deep well for human condition and other types of stories, and having grounded roots in storytelling, you get to great fantasy heights, different demon types of Nurgle, their powers, not to mention the fun Lovecraft essay and you can get into. Oh yeah, I 100% agree with all of that. They're on the size of, yeah, they're gargantuan. I think the situation doesn't have enough content for a Plague Bearer. I don't know what it would require. I mean, not enough content for a Plague Bearer. Like, they could just be added in as essentially another type of elite or something like that. They are stronger. Ogrens are T6, Space Marine T4, while Death Guard are T5. Yeah. Again, depending on their loadouts and stuff, but like if you run the math, even with different loadouts, Ogrens come out on top almost every time. And then also rejects, these rejects dispatch demon hosts and beasts of Nurgle all day long, which is obscene to think that they would be able to do that if they weren't incredibly capable and have like the thickest of plot armor. Beasts of Nurgle are one of the most disgustingly resilient enemies within 40k. They are awful. If you've never had a Beast of Nurgle regenerate its health because you failed to kill it within the same turn, you don't know the pain. The fact that they can take these guys out all day long is stupid. It so much of what the rejects do and what they can face up against, even just now, doesn't really put a lot of things as too far-fetched out of their reach being able to do, especially since, again, there are at least 2 other Astra Militarum regiments supporting them. Lehman Rust tanks, a whole bunch of things. Hi, Flash Rogers. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. A whole bunch of other things that we just don't get to see regularly, but we do get to glimpse them out in the distance that we know are here. The rejects aren't even like the focal point of the war. We're essentially like the guerrilla warfare insert team that they send in whenever they want to get like bizarre shit done that it's not worth trying to waste their actual soldiers on. Skill about plot armor. Archivum is your favorite map? That's fair. It's a good one. Seer Psyker also canonically speaking to Big E, or a shard to Big E. Possibly Scout, possibly. That's funny. I actually just finished my script last night about, I'm doing a video about just like, what is the lore behind the rejects and like what's the existing 40k lore behind all the different things that you see in the character creation process specifically. Why do I have 4 wounds? Oh god. And the Seer Psyker is something that I spend a bit of time touching on just because it's so interesting lore-wise. Same can, depending on who is telling the story, a Primarch can't even take on a Great Unclean One. That's true. Same can be said about 3 Space Marines taking on a Hive Tyrant. Also very true. The thing about 40k is that anything, any story or media you encounter, you have to take as like propaganda, and it being an unreliable narrator from the perspective of whatever faction is like being starred as the hero. And then also, look, I love Warhammer. That's how I love Warhammer. It's pretty schlocky. Everything is always exactly as strong or as tough as it needs to be. Like the amount of Deus Ex Machina and hand waving things away and then having like the biggest, most toughest, most insanely powerful guy in the universe that has ever existed be killed by some schmuck with a spear or something like that. It's Tuesday, Mrs. Fancy Rock. Happy Tuesday. It's not uncommon. 40k is full of schlock. I'm sorry, but it's fun. It's fun schlock. What are we doing? It should be more like Tempest of Scions. You need to do lore on what you don't see either, like female Ogryn. I thought about talking about female Ogryns in the Ogryn section, but I was like, meh. The only game that makes use of various Nurgle demons are the Chaos Gate Demon Hunters. Hey, don't forget about Total War. Do not envy your dive into the Inquisition lore scraping. Yeah, that's actually a separate video, and that was the video that I intended to put out next, but I actually have, so it's about Grendel's Warband, and the Inquisition stuff is all fine. I actually really dig the Inquisition, and so their lore, I'm like super into it. I also do just kind of like a quick overview on like how the Inquisition formed and just basically what they're about. It's not a super deep dive on that part. But I'm going to go through all the named characters on the Morning Star and just kind of like get into their details. What are they about? What do we know about them? Why are they there? How did they get there? Etc., etc. And that is what I'm struggling with in that script. It's just like, it's massive, and also I'm finding it really hard to try and make it so it's entertaining and not just kind of on the dry side. Like Robo Gorilla Man, like dating a chick. Jesus Christ, Falconor. Robo Bear Gorilla Man, and to think they survived our strongest magnets and greatest EMP pulses, and then in the end succumbed to a lowly sharpened stick, or the common cold. Is the Superman effect always as strong as the story means? Yes. Thinking how Plague Bear being more important than Wolfer, or Wolfer might be one. If they fucking turned Wolfer into one, that actually would be amazing. I could see him getting turned into a Chaos Spawn. Usually getting turned into a Chaos Spawn is something... Oh shit, we lost somebody. What did we lose? Doing okay. Wait, today's Tuesday. Yeah. Today is Tuesday. I'm streaming. This is a bonus stream, Mrs. Fancy Rock, because the new Darktide update just came out today. I guess you should specify 40k up fair. There is a potential though that Wolfer could get turned into your chaos spawn, because usually that's a punishment that chaos gods will impose on somebody for incompetence. David Sutter is exclamation point and then join. But I like the enthusiasm. Join! If it's a choice between skill and luck, you're picking luck every time. 100%. Give me the plot armor. With everything being as strong as it needs to be, kind of works for the reality of war. You can be the biggest badass guy around. There's always a bigger fish. That's true. It makes trying to get a handle on the scope of what any individual named character should or shouldn't be able to hold on, you know, be able to handle a little. Remember Guilliman, oh god damn it, has defied the laws of physics by swimming in space. Watch Wolfer pull an Abaddon, take the wheel he doesn't deserve, and become an inspiring Chaos Lord. I wouldn't see that coming for him. Absolutely. Don't do that to poor Byron. Let us kick his teeth in. I don't know if maybe like he's gonna try and be like, hey guys, sorry, my bad. Darktide works in, you'll spend a lot of money with righteous anger. Wait, why would you spend a lot of money on a game that has made you angry for however long? I haven't spent a fucking red cent on Darktide. I refuse to buy any of their skins or anything until they start actually putting like quality content in their game that pushes the story forward. Fat Sharks argues the skins are quality content. They're not. They're not even well done. Oh god. Most of the time they don't even fit the thank you. Oh god. They don't even fit the characters well. But now they have Krieg again in blue. Bye, zombie! Stay safe, have a good time in class. And hopefully you'll get to play soon. The new mission is good, don't get me wrong. I'm just... I'm still mulling over all the different things that like get dropped lore-wise in that one. Your game crashed again? Oh my god, dude, I'm so sorry. You would buy Kane Regiment? You won't, it's class here bad. Student fair, I was the same way when I would go to class. I can't blame you. Teams get it done in Auric Damnation. Teams get it done in Auric Damnation. Awful. Oh no. Yeah, whenever I opened up the thing, it said specifically to do Auric Maelstrom, but apparently, bye, Crash Tide. But apparently, you can do the regular one and still have it count. So I wonder if maybe like people don't know that you don't have to do Auric. You had to babysit as oh. I'm sorry, Barry. Did Grief Fat Shark give us a stability hotfix? Yeah. Well, you know, they just put this out, so they'll need like a week vacation. Actually, it's not true. I'm sure, especially since it's launching on a new platform, they'll probably be a little more on top of it before the end of the week to make sure it's more stable. Hopefully. Like 1 through 30 are easy apparently. Why make it pre-made? Wait, what do you mean, Barry? You did do a normal Maelstrom and it counted? Did it count, David? Also, if you're new here and you don't know, I play with the community pretty much all the time whenever I stream Darktide. There are rare exceptions. But if you would like to join, use the command !join in the chat on either Twitch or YouTube, and it will put you in the queue. And then we can get you into a game. The Havoc starts at like Malice. I mean in terms of enemy type. Sweet. face. That sounded good, but we're talking about fast tracking. Yeah, I know. Okay, good. So that's what we're doing right now is a normal Maelstrom. I just got done with an Auric one before we rotated strike teams. And then we have someone who hasn't done one. So today will probably be, especially since we'll still be doing the regular rotations, today will probably be a lot of getting... Oh, I already have one of them. Getting through Maelstroms. Also, did the normal Maelstrom have access to Havoc? Okay, thank God. So, Great and Queenlands are the Nurgle equivalent. So they're the size of Titans. I wouldn't really say they're the equivalent of Titans. I don't think kind of are. Close enough. Is there one for Knights? What do you mean? After this mission, we should check the Havoc board. Yeah. Yeah, I would assume where it says that I'm starting at rank 16 is a bug or something. Set all the dogs on fire! Ooh, a bunch of barrel kills there. What do you mean, Sue Person, about an equivalent for Knights? Oh God, sorry guys. Diamantine! I need it! Oh, Jesus. They're a big demon that's effectively Nurgle's version of Imperial Knight. I don't know. I'll be honest with you. I don't know the full range of the tabletop. I can tell you in current models, I don't think so. Titans, so saying that they're Titan size, it's a little bit different because like instead of being a Titan or Titan-like, they're completely organic or, well, I guess warp based. They don't really function, so I guess they are. Yeah, they're the equivalent of a Titan. Hot dogs for lunch. I honestly can't answer that, Sue Person. If BD were here, if he's listening in, double the net, like a double rainbow. Well, at least it didn't turn into a triple trapper. If BD were here, if he's listening in, he might be able to answer that. BD Dubs, question for you. Is there a Nurgle equivalent of a Titan Knight in 40K? In current, you know what? Okay, just in general, was there ever one? Because it may be the kind of thing where it's like, there used to be one. Now there's not. Just Nurgle corrupted Titans. Okay, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, so they can, Titans can also be, like, they can be Traitor Legion things. Got something good here. This game creates a deep level of immersion for me when they're playing. Literally forget I'm at home. It's a really, really, really good game. And that's honestly what keeps me coming back to it, is that let's see. There's a show on Warhammer Plus that shows a Nurgle corrupted. Oh, interesting. What show is that? This game, like the Tide games in general, are so good. I love them. Vermintide 1, Vermintide 2, Dark Time. Mechanically, they are so tight. They are so fun to play. The gameplay loop is good. I wish there was more content, but especially compared to something like Space Marine 2, it just kind of can't compare in quality from gameplay. And just like how well you're able to refine your skill and your ability to like learn what you did wrong and do better, etc. Also, Fat Shark games have ruined me for melee combat forever. This dodge and the way that the weapons actually feel whenever they impact and stuff like that is so good. You gotta level up your Psyker. You need tips, David? Psyker? Well, what kind of style do you typically like to play? You're affected by Space Marine 2. You may not come back. Space Marine 2 is very good in a very different way. I personally am not as big of a fan of the gameplay. I personally feel like it is clunky and dated. It definitely feels like it plays more like Space Marine 1. They were a little bit afraid to modernize the controls and the feel of it, the way it plays, because they didn't want to put people off and change it too much and have it be something they didn't feel familiar with. I feel like that was a mistake. It's also very scant on content for however much shit Darktide gets, and granted a year or two ago this was far more apt, but however much shit Fat Shark or Darktide gets even now for being light on content. Worse than Anthem? I don't know. I never played Anthem. Yeah, however much shit Darktide gets for not having enough content, Space Marine 2 really doesn't have enough content. The campaign is very short. It's good though. The thing that Space Marine 2 excels at, in my opinion, is occasionally there are times in the gameplay where it isn't frustrating and you find your flow. You just post another form again, this time with a photo. What do you mean? Hello, Ducky. What did you post, Winter Storm? The thing that Space Marine 2 excels at is occasionally you'll find your flow and you'll really feel like a badass Space Marine who can just like fucking crush through everything, and that's really cool. That's a lot of fun whenever you get those moments, and you find your groove. It also does the whole 40k setting extremely well. I will say, playing the campaign for Space Marine 2. Hello, Pyro! When I played the Space Marine 2 campaign, there were moments whenever I'd be walking through the hive city that they show with that and stuff, and you know, seeing the Astra Militarum around me and like what they're doing and everything happening around me. I'm like, holy shit. This is what a war, like a real war that is being commanded by the army. This is what it looks like in 40k. It's so good. And so for any 40k fan who has been a 40k fan, yeah, it gets the scale really, really well. I 100% agree. It fucking excels at that. If we could take the gameplay elements of Fat Shark and then like the scope and the storytelling from Saber and smash them together, that would be the perfect 40k game of all time, I think. I use a Sail, Blitz, and Void Strike staff. Ah, that's also what I use. And I very much like that. Have I tried Dark Communion yet? Yes. I have. I've played through it twice now. Oh shit, I didn't put that here. Have some ammo. So yeah, I think that Space Marine 2 is a game that especially if you've been a 40k fan for a very long time, it should be on your playlist. Depending on how hardcore you are about 40k, would kind of like adjust if I say it's a must play or if like, nah, wait for it to be on sale. But yeah, it's good. It's very good in its own right. The Cadian 8 speech is amazing. It's true. Also, David, I highly recommend the Mark IV dueling sword. You played it like 3 to 4 times. You feel like Space Marine 2 has a feeling of fairness in terms of costs. Like in Darktide, it's like buy your own magic money Who knows how much this outfit costs? We don't want you to know. Excellent job, team. By the way, excellent job. All right, let's go check out the Havoc board really quick. Joe, you did the thing. What did you do, Pyro? We don't want you to know, that's for sure. Space Marine 2 is like $35 for every cosmetics for an entire year. Yeah. Please spoil what happens. Okay, Ducky. Wait, hang on. So before I just blurt this out, like, wait, let me make sure. Here it is. Still says that I'm having 6. Ow! I have not played Havoc yet, DJ. You did a legal thing. What did you do, Pyro? Listen to the Cadian speech in German is great. Spoilers for a mission you've done like 7 times. Look, I just want to say, like, if there's anybody here that doesn't want it spoiled and would like to play it on your own and you're currently listening, please speak now and I'll give you like 30 seconds for delay or whatever. You must have played Havoc. Fuck if I know. But yeah, there's also going to be a rotation, guys. So let's see. Who do we have up next in the queue? We have Stairgater. If you're here. Peter, Bunny Storm, and Soup Person. You can now legally drive. Oh my god. I didn't realize you couldn't before. Well, good for you, Pyro. Second, guys, I'm getting the queue cleaned up here. Yes, David, you are in the queue. You would be in the next strike team. Shit. Hang on, guys. Okay. Perfect. Never asked. And he also had a panic attack and almost died. Oh, taking your driver's test? Well, hey, you passed. It couldn't have been that bad. Completing Auric Maelstrom. Oh! So doing it, Auric Maelstrom boosts you to 16. Okay, thank you, DJ. Apparently it does. Almost died as in like a head-on collision. True. So we have Peter Bunny Storm, Soup Person, Stairgater. Are you here? Stairgater over on YouTube? Should you bribe the instructor? It used to be 10, but they tweaked it to 16 because people were complaining, and rightfully so. Easy Saw will haunt you forever. Levels 10 through 14 is painfully boring. Oh. What's on the mission or menu for missions today? Havoc Mode. If we get a whole team that is able to qualify for it. If not, then we will continue running Maelstroms, which is totally fine. I'm down for either. Okay, it looks like Stairgater is still not here. So Chris Fleischer, I believe also over on YouTube. If you are still here, you are up. Yeah, it's 14 missions toward your 50 needed for the armor set. Oh, nice. Not yet, but that's soon to come. Chris on YouTube. You can Havoc when the time comes. If you'd like to queue Far Heavens, which it looks like you are in the queue. So if you'd like to do Havoc Mode whenever you're up, totes. I think that sounds good. Chris Fleischer? I might be saying your last name wrong. I apologize. Over on YouTube, are you here? You'd like to do Havoc too, Barry? Cool. A golden penny that you paid in gold because it's copper. Also, it seems like our stream delay is a little bit long today. Just so you guys know, both on Twitch and on YouTube, which is unusual. So I'm going to be letting things breathe a little bit more before I just start jumping into things and also calling the next people. But here, let's see if I can ping him. I guess I can also see if he is online. I believe that he was Biohazard. Several Z. Okay. I see that he's online, so I strike team. Call him on his mobile. Yeah, okay, I'll get right on. Also, I apologize, you guys. I can't accept friend requests again because my my friend's X out. Okay, cool. He is here. Poif! Let's see. Can we do it? Can we do a Havoc mode? No! Someone still needs to do a maelstrom. Damn it. Okay. Let's see what's on the mission board. There's power. Oh, shit. Power matrix. No, it's totally fine, Superson. And then archive him Sycorex, which we just did. No, you're totally fine. Let's get it out. Let's knock it out for you. We will do power matrix because we just did Sycorex. Why do they always rotate them like? We can speed run this one really fast. We'll do a Havoc after with this strike team. Because this is only a level 3. So in theory, we might be able to.
The traitors have been crawling all over Metal Fab 36, and now we know why. They've disabled the power matrix's cooling system. Losing that facility's tank production might cost us this war, so you're going to get the coolant back online. Head for the control room, unlock the cryonic rods, and flush the system.
What's going on in Darktide? Okay, so I did call out anybody who doesn't want shit spoiled. Tell me now or forever hold your peace. And I said that like fucking 5 minutes ago or something like that. No one said anything. So, what is happening in Darktide? Ducky, are you still here? I don't play Ogre that often, David, so I have no horse in that race. I have no dog in that fight. Ducky, I'm about to spoil it. Okay, so what's happening in the new mission? There's a lot of bullshit for one. A bit of confusing stuff that I'm just kind of like, these are interesting choices for them to be telling the story this way based on what we, the audience, already know. Although, I guess it kind of makes sense considering a new crop of players just came in at the same time. Anyways, they're doing, Admonition is doing a ritual, it seems, to summon in a great unclean one. And it seems that they were also going to be using Rodin for this because Rodin was hoisted up on a big old stick and had stims pumped into his body and all sorts of things. Rinda's nowhere to be seen. That is the meat and potatoes, the very quick explanation of what's happening. Now, there is a lot more packed into this one, story-wise and everything. There's a lot of voice lines, and I am now back on team Rannick is suspicious as fuck. There are some things that don't wholly make sense to me.
Once down, we will remain there.
As far as like the explanations on why we're there. It just sounds like a good time. Yeah, except for the fact that we stopped the ritual. So nothing cool actually happens. Again. How are we even going to beat that if it's summoned? We wouldn't. I mean, look, as much as I say, like, the rejects would handle a demonic incursion, etc., etc., I suppose depending on, like, what they were able to pull out. But, like, a great unclean one? That's pretty far-fetched. Demon Prince, Death Guard, yeah, 100%. I think that we could have handled that with some better preparation and stuff like that, but Great Unclean one? Even I think that's probably out of the question. Could always be another, yeah, there probably will be, because again, Rinda was suspiciously absent for that, even though they were using her brother to try and do this summoning with. So, call it fat. Boston changes his cab rangers. Maybe they're actually a threat now. Here's the thing. I have my plasma gun kitted out for both Flak and Carapace, so I don't give a shit what kind of armor they're in. They all die the same depot cell. God damn it. Oh, good. Did make it. Is it the best Havoc modifier for people to have? No, I haven't. I have seen nothing about Havoc. I was minus 85% quell speed. So I'm sorry. They psychers quell their overheat 85. Yeah, I better quit psycher for the week. Holy shit. Why is that even a thing? That is cruel and unusual. %+ Carapace Flak piercing on your bullet. Yeah, you'll be fine then. Almost as bad as negative 75% of it. You know, that one isn't as bad. Oh wait, you get stuck with them for the week, don't you? Ugh. They needed cruel modifiers so the game feels like a kick in the groin. That's fair. It's true. I mean, again, this is the mode that's made for everybody who was like, the game isn't hard enough. We need it to be more sweaty. Make it harder. Make it harder. I'm bored. But I won't stop playing. I mean, not that I'm saying that I think people should stop playing. It's just like, this is why they made Havoc Mode. It's for people that are like, this is way too boring. Give me something harder. I can do Auric Maelstroms with my eyes closed. So yeah, agreed. They absolutely, I think that they need to hammer it as hard as they can in Havoc Mode. In fact, I'd say it doesn't go far enough. No, I'm kidding. I mean, that's pretty awful if you have to stick with that for a whole week. Also, no more gunner or bullet knockback again. My decided was, yeah, see, now you're talking, Uncle Malkador. Now you're thinking with portals. Was there another one behind him? I think there was. I love it whenever they stack like that. Please, line yourselves up. Make it easy for us. After cracking crap up from Dark Tide and play this update. Oh yeah, the other thing too is Havoc Mode. Have you heard about Havoc Mode, Pyro? I just realized you might not be aware. It's a new endgame mode. So what happens is that it's like up to Havoc Mode, you get ranks up to level 40. It's a completely different ranking system. If you attempt a mission 3 times, then you lose a rank instead of going up a rank. Whenever you win, you go up a rank. If you lose 3 times, you go down a rank. Your rank updates once a week. You get cosmetics and things like that for completing certain levels or a certain amount of missions. And then also, you get a new negative modifier every rank you go up. And no, it's not, well, ish. So you could actually, like, if you go do a Maelstrom mission right now and then you queue and we get to play together today, whenever you go with me and if you beat it, you would get leveled up to rank 16 or 17 because that would be the rank of the highest person playing. So like you essentially get rewarded for doing a difficulty higher than what you were ranked at, but if you can hang and make it, you get rewarded for it. But yeah, you get a new negative modifier and they stack. So by the time, if you make it to Havoc Mode level 40, rank 40, you will have 40 stacks of negative modifiers on top of the increased level difficulty and on top of the different conditions that you'll come up, because they have things like the pox gas, the empowered Mobian 21st hordes from the Unrelenting Hordes event. They have things like that that will be added in as modifiers in a lot of the missions. Plus the modifiers found in Auric level missions, depending on like what map you're playing. I hate it whenever they don't blow up. Are you fucking kidding me? Your favorite is time 2 attack speed for all enemies. Oh my god. That sounds awful. I want to do it. There's also ones that just make gunners insane. What? Times 2 attack speed isn't the one that makes gunners insane? You're a crybaby casual and proud? No, that's fine. I mean, I also am a casual typically. But I'm down. I'm fucking down to throw myself into this gauntlet with you guys. You heard someone talk about politics on a mission. Just thought it was weird. Oh god. Yeah, we don't do that around here. Mostly because I'm extremely opinionated, and I have the feeling that my opinions would be counter to a lot of people. I'm sure I would have a lot of similar opinions, a lot of people in the fandom, the community at large. But I'm pretty sure I'd also have some opposite ones. The no politics rule is a very important rule, if nothing else, than to keep everybody from my tangents and rants. Oh, whoa. We've got some Floriana-ness up in here. This is new. Personally, just slightly to the left of Lenin. Yeah, this is interesting. That's why I I do Havoc, so you don't have to. Hydrate. All right, I'm on it. Caffeine, water. Oh no. Nice. Caffeine, I'm on it.
Righteously done, Templar. Straight down.
There's a heretic lurking under every rock, ain't there?
Mercy, not just without, but within.
Quick, shoot him, me soldier!
Yep, sorry.
You can wait for Joe to get to Havoc 40 and then get carried through the mission and be done with it. You love Havoc? I'm excited to try it.
To her rightful glory.
I also want to start doing I think that I'm gonna do a video, and this should be fun. I actually want to do this with you guys sometime to test it. And this was Black Winter Storm's idea, so I can't take credit for it. But in the Discord, in the Dark Tide channel yesterday, he was like, I will like killing the Karnak twins with rocks. And I stopped and I was like, that's fucking genius. That's fucking genius. Can you kill the Karnak twins using nothing but Ogren rocks to damage them specifically? So like the rules would be that we can kill the ads that spawn, obviously, otherwise it'd be fucking impossible. We can also use our weapons to take down their shields, because I'm pretty sure it would be impossible to take their shields down with rocks, since you have to pop them both in like succession. But once their shields are down, can we kill the Karnak twins using nothing but Ogren rocks on like difficulty 2? You are not in. Oh, no. I'm not saying you should be, BD. I'm just saying I would love to do, like, I'm like, God, that'd be such a fucking fun video to do. Just like stupid Dark Tide challenge. Can you kill the Karnak twins using only rocks? I want to try it. You already 100% support this plan. You can get 4 organs. Well, I'd do it with you guys. We do it within the community. I'd just be like, hey guys, this is what we're doing. This is how we're going to attack it. And then go from there. We're only talking difficulty level 2, guys. It wouldn't be that hard. I don't think. Probably. You should do the no gas mine detonation. Yeah, I'm down for that too. You'd like to point out that you know what the ritual at the end of the map is. Oh God, does this have something to do with Rodin and a train? Is Barry. You have a Wilford Brimgren? God damn it, Barry. What is it? What's the ritual that they're doing? It does involve Rodin. That's fair. He's in the cutscene. That is true. It's a Nurgle summoning of transformation. Throw a rock upon thee! Yes. And then also then fuck, who was it? Who suggested a pacifist run? So can you complete Dark Tide missions on pacifist runs? And I was like, that'd be fun to do to start with like difficulty level 1, which I'm willing to say is probably fairly probable that you'd be able to do that. And then up it to level 2. I'm pretty sure difficulty level 3 heresy is where that would become like impossible, I think. Add hell guns to the veteran. You hope you didn't derail the conversation? Never, Barry, never. Perish the thought. The raid mission would be doable. Yeah, there. Oh, and then also demonic growths would count. So like you have to do a mission type where the finale doesn't require you to kill anything. So assassination missions are out. The goal is a complete 0 heretics killed score at the end. Gen X, water or caffeine? All right, let's see how long this took. Well done, team. Jaeger bombs? I do not have any Jaeger bombs, and also Jaeger is disgusting. Caffeine? Dope. Just run all chorus, sell it? Yeah, that or Ogren would be good with the bull run. Some players had managed to do a pacifist run, at least it felt that way. How long did that take? Has it shown us that yet? 18 minutes. That was pretty quick. Okay. We're gonna do one Havoc, because that only took 18 minutes. So people who are up next in the rotation, I apologize. Please bear with, oh shit, actually. Maybe we shouldn't. Maybe we should rotate. Because I have to go in about 30 minutes. Maybe more like an hour. Oh, okay. We'll do one Havoc. We'll do one. So I really want to get one in. Let's see. So we're going to do one Havoc really quickly. Pass or fail, we're rotating after this. Yeah, I was going to say, Q, who is up next, is going to be Stairgater if you're here. Alex and David Stoddard. If Stairgater is not here, it'll be Barry. So if any of you guys haven't done a Maelstrom, please quickly go pound that out while we do this. If you're wanting to do Havoc mode, if you want to go with us to do your Maelstrom, let me know, because I know that David and Barry at least were wanting to do Havoc mode. We are going to really quickly here, since that was only 18 minutes, that's pretty fucking fast for a standard mission. Run one. Pass or fail. I just want to see what this is like. I've been waiting. So we're gonna see what this is about. Give me an indicator on what to expect. Let's see. Light spreads. Large concentration of highly corrupted enemies. Moby in 21st. Empowered ones. Yeah, new background. Auric intensity activated. Enemies shoot faster. No toughness. Grace period. Okay. Fine. Okay, we do it live! Looks like you have to wait a bit. This patch is huge. Is it like 10 gigs or something, Nurgle? Also, hi, Nurgle.
But we go where duty takes us. Mobians have the place on lockdown. Anyone still alive down there is either a heretic.
Hey, Twitch. How's the stability of the stream been today? I think I have my stability issues fixed. Pretty solid. Good. I'm hopeful that worked then, that the issue is permanently solved. Good. Dope. Oh, 52 gigs on console. Staying on track, much like Rodin. Choo choo. Bye. 58. Jesus. Yeah, okay, that's real big. We've had a long day of splashing bandits. Hi, Vitriax! Sad Vitriax, this is why sad Vitriax noises. Because I have to go in half an hour or to an hour sometime. Oh, yeah. Well, this was just bonus day, you know? You know, weirdly, you were kind of expecting Havoc Mode to have its own special mission dialogue with Duquesne. Whole day couldn't be here. I'm sorry, dude. It's okay. I'll be back at it tomorrow. I'm streaming Darktide all this week. So Wednesday, starting at 7 p.m. Pacific. Friday, starting at noon. Saturday, starting at noon. Good news, out of memories noticed by the community manager. Oh, thank God. Good. World green corruption people, you can't melee them. Oh shit. Whoops. You have hope, good. Bye, Vitriac, stay safe. Good luck in class. You know, a little corruption never killed anyone. It's fine. Then we should do rock stuff. The puddles are corruption, yeah. They're coming from the green guys. Yum. Here, have a grenade. Guys, you guys have that. Shit. Oh, shit. Alright, you know what? The corruption is fine. Well, we'll just take the corruption. Are you still not dead? Oh shit. Oh god. Oh fucking A. Where are my response teams? They're shooting fast, yeah, they're attacking faster too. Look how fast that melee is. Nice. I can shout as soon as I'm up. Oh no, no, Bazel! Nice, thank you. Oh no. Oh shit. God damn it. Great. For the Emperor! Okay, so Havoc Mode don't fuck around. Good to know. I should have shouted right away. Can you join for Havoc? The match will be so good. Oh! He ain't out yet! Okay. Every time I take the camera over to somebody who's still up, they immediately go down. It's like a curse that I put on people. Sorry. I'm sorry. Well done. Good try. Gunners can get 2.25 times more shots per barrage. 30% faster enemy attack speed. That was definitely faster melee. So no, you did great. No, I should have shouted there whenever I first got picked up. A flamer would have been useful. Ugh. I didn't realize that the gunners were also going faster, which was dumb on my part. I have lost a deployment. Oh no! One of my Havoc lives has gone down. Okay, that's gonna be a rotate. So we have Stairgater if you're here. It's okay. It's okay. Like I said, that was the exploration one. Alex, David, and Barry, you guys are up. There would be room for, and this is assuming that Stairgater doesn't show up. So I'm soft closing the queue for now. Hello, Luis. Do know that whenever we get to Far Heavens and Uncle Malkador, if Stairgater is still not here, then there will be one slot. Just a second. I'm going to have to abandon this strike team. So Barry, I'll invite you in. There will be one slot open with Far Heavens and Uncle Malkador if Stairgater isn't here. I tend to like to give preference to people who haven't had a chance to play yet, who would like to play. So I'm going to soft close the queue for now, and then whenever we actually get, you're totally fine, Gen X. Whenever we actually get to that rotation, I'll call it out and we'll see who's around. It's cool. But these two, oh no, Uncle Malcolm, no, Uncle Malgador, you're fine, because you've been waiting in the queue. You re-queued and you've been waiting, and it would be you and Far Heavens, unless you have to go. Hey, Averlock, thanks so much for the subscribe heart for you. Let me pop you a party popper. Unless you have to go, and that's totally cool. I'm just saying, like, don't feel like you need to leave the queue if you have been, bam, waiting and re-queued for a minute. I'm just kind of like trying to let you guys know I have to leave in probably the next run or two. So that's what's going on. If I could stay, I would stay all day and play Havoc Mode with you guys. We can kind of do that on Friday, possibly, depending on what I have going on that I need to work on. It's a busy week for me, guys. It's a really busy week. So was last week too. Let's see, Barry, there you are. David! Well, Uncle Malgador, sit tight and we'll see. You guys enjoy, you'll have to wait. And most likely we finish first, I know. David, my Dark Tide friend code was pinned to the top of chat, or I'm pretty sure we played last time together. So if you could please just remind me what your username is, or either your character or like your Steam or Xbox or PlayStation name. I can find you that way. I just need a little bit of a reminder. And who else was up? Alex? I think it's Alex. Alex, are you here still? Alex 117? Nuclear Nightmare Shoot. Yeah. You're up, Alex. I see that Pyro looks like he's probably knocking out his Maelstrom, hopefully. But yeah, tomorrow, 7 Pacific time, PM, I'll be back. Friday at noon, I'll be back. You'll switch to Twitch. And then Saturday, we still plan to do Karnak hard mode for the first 2 hours if anybody shows up that needs to do it. If we don't, then it'll probably be Havoc Mode runs, I would guess. Oh, you haven't done the Maelstrom anyhow? Oh, go do your Maelstrom, Gen X. Go grind that out real quick. Hello, Nurgle. Your Zealot name. Okay. Zealot name. Perfect. No worries. Yeah, I'm gonna be fucking hungry by the time I'm done running around. He's starving. What's the prerequisite for Havoc? You have to do a Maelstrom. Either Auric or regular, it doesn't matter. You just have to do a Maelstrom before you can access that mission board. It's a completely separate mission board. David, it looks like I'm not seeing you. On my friends list or in online and invited. Remember how good the flamers are until play Karnak? Yeah, it's so good. So David, if you want, here, let me throw in my Dark Tide code into the chat again. And I just wrote that out in the chat because I know there's a delay. So if you've done one, you need to do another one. Yeah, you have to do it. Nope, it doesn't count. I've done Auric Maelstroms all day long, Nurgle, on stream, and it doesn't count. I had to do another one. I did an Auric for the first one. And if you do the Auric, that shoots you up to Havoc level 16. And then if you do regular one, you start at level 1. Look at this. Hell yeah. Debrief! Okay, there you are. All right. Let's fucking get to it! All right.
Hear the call of battle.
Duquesne. Are her eyes fucking... Show me your eyes, Duquesne! You guys didn't notice in the Havoc Mode announcement thing that they put out like this week or last week, if you watch it, so I'm pretty sure Duquesne doesn't have a bad eye here. And then in that trailer, like within the first frames that it shows her face, there's like one shot and then her, so it's the side that she has the big scar on her cheek under. She has a bad eye. It's like clouded and it's on like this side and then it switches, it changes shot perspective and then it's on this side. It's like all over the place. It's flipping back and forth. It drives me fucking crazy. I'm pretty sure she doesn't have a bad eye here. Does not appear to have a clouded eye. Where's your quality control? Yeah. So like that's what I'm saying. It's like mirrored. They kept fucking up like how they had her model mirrored or the shot mirrored in the cinematic. It's like, really?
You're heading down into HL 7004, known as the Carnival in the local lingo. If you can't buy something there, it ain't for sale.
Need more great swords.
Area, but it's worse now the Mobians have taken over. The Mobians are running stims out of the amphitheatre.
I need more plasma guns.
Might be related to the blind.
Too many vacations in between cuts, they kept forgetting. They do a frame, and they go on vacation for a week. Then they do another frame and go on vacation for a week. You know, it's hard. Figure this stuff. Nice. Okay. Always one mission per week. So that I'm not entirely sure of, Nurgle. I think that whenever you succeed and go up a rank, you get a new map. I would hope. I hope you're not doing the same map all week. Some of you guys here have like done a Havoc thing in one, right? Did you get a new map whenever you went up in a rank? I believe the only thing that sticks for the week is that you don't rank up until the end of the week. So then like however many you lost or won or whatever. Instead of updating consistently, they did that once a week for some reason. I don't know why. But Luis, to answer your question, the new update is good. I'm disappointed by the story mission that they got. Havoc seems like it's gonna be fun. They did some interesting and important and meaningful things, but then they also didn't actually do anything meaningful because we still don't have anything new. We still just have the hints and illusions that something is coming. And, yeah. I'm kind of hopeful that they'll do a part 2? Or like, say something about how soon we can expect something more? Considering what we saw with the ritual and like what we got from that? Which if you want spoilers, if you don't care about spoilers, I'll tell you. To avoid toxicity of losing flaming eyes now? Yeah, but like, I mean, the bloop stuff exploded into a Halloween scary death face design. That's nice. I didn't, what? What are you talking about? Oh! Yeah, look at that. It is a face. They have a lot of hidden faces and things this game. damn it! Damn! You were on top of it with that chorus. Thank you. Don't worry, I'm sure in 2 weeks look at a journal article from Rinda where he talks about how he suspects the sim sources in the cathedral. Oh my god. Where's the lie, Beatty? No cap. Alright. Get the fuck out of here. The Mobian steel was the source of the stims. Yeah, the fact that after a year, a whole ass year, we are still wrapping up the stim storyline. Like, I actually said this earlier. I was like, you know, it's probably a good call on their part not to like say anything about the roadmap. Because if I had heard however long ago that we were still going to be on about these fucking stims and that still hasn't actually been resolved, I think I would have dipped. Do gunners actually shoot faster with this mutator? Yes. Yeah. So everything attacks faster, it would seem, because the melee is also going off faster as well by the enemies. I mean, it's at least more about an active storyline. Yeah, but like BD... Okay, I honest to God thought that the whole sim thing was just done. It was like, oh, they're sims, they're corrupting people, and you know, also here are some non-corrupted sims for you guys. It really just felt like it was the thing that they were doing, just like put stims into the game. And I was like, okay, whatever. The fact that it's still going on and there's still more, and it's a fucking year later, and it's this tiny, tiny little piece where it's like, go to the cathedral to like find the source of the stims. It doesn't even seem like it's actually the source of the stims. If anything, the original Carnival Part 2 mission where we like storm the production, it was the production facility that we storm at the end of Carnival Part 2. So like, what the fuck is he saying, the source of the stims? Unless, I guess, maybe they mean the person who created them? Because it seems like it's Ermal that we're hearing talking to us throughout that mission? Probably? Who the fuck knows? I agree. I definitely think it's probably Ermal, but I don't know for sure. God only knows. I mean, apparently the three need to convene. It's such a tiny thing in the source. It just explains a bunch of local vacation drug lord style, not a story. You would have preferred that. Why do the Mobians not have a unit that uses stims in combat? This is not swagger. Oh, you know what? I do think that I was right that that hooded figure in the narrative trailer watching is probably Ermal, though. You remember that hooded figure? Everybody's like, oh my god, it's swagger, it's swagger. Probably Ermal. And also, did you guys notice who watched the new thing that what a swagger is Ermal? Oh my god. Biggest plot twist in history. Did you guys notice that Wolfer kept calling at least that mysterious voiced creature? Oh shit. Tassadra the Cruel. Oh. Hello, Tassadra the Cruel. Did you get the fuck away from me? Yeah, he calls her creature and thing. Like, he refers to her as something that isn't entirely human, but she sounds human. And also, that hooded figure in the narrative trailer, some people think that it's wearing red. Now, I am a little dubious on that because the lighting in the area is red, but I think that it is actually possible she might be Dark Mech, which would be fucking crazy if she was. Joe can't be. Oh, shut the fuck up, Beatty. Look. I don't know what to tell you. Her eyes look fucking gray in that trailer whenever it's larger and on this screen specifically. Once it was smaller and moved over to the other screen, I was like, okay, I definitely see the brown now. But blown up on specifically this monitor that displays things brighter and cooler, they look gray. Not after 2 years. They finally added the ability of normal. Wait, they added the targets as normal monster spawns? What are you talking about? Oh, well, that one's specifically a Cult of Admonition captain though, which is why that's. I have a feeling. Oh, also this is Havoc Mode. PS. Wait, so now we fight heretic captains and random bosses? It would seem, at least in Havoc Mode, and at least so far only with the Cult of Admonition ones, not the Mobian 6 targets like are in the actual mission ends. Yeah, it is just a captain, but also the reason why it might be here along with the monstrosity might specifically be because this is a Havoc Mode, and so it's supposed to be more difficult. Maybe in I don't know if it will normally show up in missions, but it would seem in Havoc the answer is yes. Oh, thank God. I'm gonna go take that. That is a big fucking squad of gunners, and I not particularly careful. You showed like the variety. I wouldn't be surprised if they save that just for Havoc though, especially since there are so many new people in the game right now. It's good sport. It's got some flavor to it, you know? Get the fuck out of here. The new mission is kind of exactly what I expected. Had better lore implications. I was really hoping that we would not interrupt the ritual. I was really hoping that whatever the fuck they were doing, it would finish. This game just so desperately needs Fat Shark needs to stop fucking around with the idea of a demonic incursion. That's all they did for all the fucking Vermintide too. Also, they need to do it. They need to fucking commit to it. And it's driving me insane. Sorry. I'm sorry. To be fair, it isn't anything that I haven't theorized, although I guess if maybe you've been avoiding my content and stuff specifically, then fair enough. Landlord ammo over here, David. The reverse Atomic Prime is like this because you're always on those damn stims. You're always taking the damn stims. Hope they would not have us on everything, but more passive dragon pills. Yeah, well, I won't say anymore, Louise. I'll let you play it. It's a good map, and it is a good mission, and there is a lot to unpack with just like what the fuck. I am back on team Rannick is a suspicious little rat and you shouldn't trust him. Not in a like, oh, he's an inquisitor, you're a An interrogator, you can't trust him to not fuck you over. I mean, like, literally. I'm back on team. Is Rannick a heretic? Now. Oh, yeah, exactly. Rannick should not be trusted because he's, I don't know if it's just incompetence though, Beanie. Something about this whole thing is off, and also the way that he's treating Zola now is so shitty. Sorry guys. I'm like genuinely offended by his behavior. Because I did not, I know Thendler was like, oh, it's common for people in the Inquisition especially to like address each other on a first name basis if they're friendly with each other and like know each other really well. I'm like, that is true. You're not wrong. But I do not get the vibe that they're like buddy buddies. I don't trust anyone in 40k with the word interrogator in his name. Also fair. Completely valid. I mean, she did refuse his orders. That one, well, yeah, but here's the thing. Rannick was wrong in that situation. And this new mission is it makes the Orthos offensive even more bizarre. And his reaction and the way that he handled it, it makes it even more bizarre, in my opinion. Like if I would, you know, since it's been a fucking year and he's like kind of relaxed and, you know, he's been sassy and snarky and had some comedic relief and stuff. I was like, oh, you know, you've given him a little more of a personality. And I was like, alright, maybe I was wrong. Zola is incompetent too. That's true. But like this mission makes the whole Orthos offensive situation and Rannick's response to it weird all over again. Why sus of Rannick? Seems like he wanted us to kick some heretical teeth in. But is that the case, Amelia? Because if you pay attention to what he's saying consistently throughout the mission, not only is he being like outright degrading to Zola by the way that he's addressing her and how it's so different from how he would address anybody else in the organization, but also whenever you guys are like in that area where it's like, oh shit, it's a trap or whatever, he's like, try not to die. Like even Zola's like, the fuck is your problem? You're being so unhelpful. Because he's just basically like completely blasé and he's like, oh, whoopsie poopsie. You might die. You're gonna die. You're gonna fucking die. I hope you die. It's weird. The whole thing is weird. I could have also figured out she doesn't have a connection with the twins though. She has a connection to Wolfer. Everything that she knew about the twins was because they were highborn assholes that she hated because she was a poor kid in Tertium. They never knew each other personally at any point. Anything that the Karnak twins knew about her, they heard secondhand from Wolfer. Not even a Papa Lion trying to fix them. Don't trust the Dark Angels. It's fair. All the characters are, except for maybe Morrow and the rejects themselves, all incompetent. Yeah. Like his sassiness. I hope he isn't a heretic. The Emperor protect us. Something about, I don't know, maybe they were just like, oh, let's take his sass factor since that's like a fun personality for him to have and crank it up. Maybe that's what this is supposed to be. But he feels straight up degrading to Zola in that new mission, and that feels wrong. Especially since again, Grendel, his boss, the only person that he answers to, said she's fine to go back. Like, we're not getting rid of Zola. Shut the fuck up, Rannick. I mean, it's probably a much different conversation than actually that, but the point remains. Like, I guess maybe he's just harboring, potentially he's just harboring ill will and he's a fucking shitty little tiny pissant human. Maybe that could be it. But the way he talks to her and the way that he speaks to her and addresses her is just, it's so radically different. And I don't like it. Oh, especially there's one very telling point. I guess I won't shout it out just in case anybody feels like it's a spoiler. I still feel like we'll learn Isola was in the 6th. I don't think so. I think that ship has sailed. So there is a trinket or something that points to her name, or like that points to her and Wolfer, with her having written a thing praying for his safe return from the war. That is the other thing, is that Rannick could be really threatened by Zola. I actually put that in my video at the end about just like, what the fuck is his problem? Is it he's a heretic, or, you know, or is he just threatened by Zola's rising star? Zola did go AWOL against his orders. Even when he told her to get out, she disobeyed. Rannick didn't care. Rannick doesn't care about anybody. Yeah, but again, I'm not gonna get into this right now because like I don't want to blurt something out and then have somebody feel like I spoiled things for them. But oh, you can ring the bells now. That's what that easy bake oven sound was earlier. Shit, what was I gonna say? There's one specific point where they have an interaction that is about what happened in the Orthus offensive, and Zola has him dead to fucking rights. She has him fucking nailed to the wall on her point there, and then he's like, well, it's just like, it's weird. Again, it's another situation where it's like, I can't tell if it's sloppy and if it's like, oh, we shouldn't be reading too much into this. Hello, Flame Grilled. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. I said, welcome to the follow. Thank you for the stream. Reverse that. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I think that she has him fucking dead to rights on what she says. And it is a scripted mission, kind of like the Orthus offensive. You're new to Darktide. Oh my god. Well, welcome. You're in for a hell of a ride. Like brand new, today brand new, PlayStation release. Everyone else in the Morningstar hates Rannick like crazy, which makes sense. I mean, he's fucking, like, he is just a dick in general, and that is his job. But you played it a bit? Rad. Are you playing on PlayStation or are you on PC? Doesn't really matter. You can do crossplay no matter what. Hal Morrow calls him a bastard straight up. You're not supposed to like your boss. That's why I don't think Rannick will be a traitor. Oh, Xbox. Rad. How are you liking it so far, Flame Girl? It's too obvious a setup. I don't know, man. The way he acts in that mid-mission room. Like I said, I need some time to digest all of my thoughts and feelings, and also I need to go through that not on stream, and honestly probably BD just a few runs, just you and me, so then I can really take my time and not be hampering anybody else on moving forward with my standing around and looking at things and thinking about things, etc., etc. But I think I'm back on team Rannick is evil. This is Warhammer, everyone else is kind of an asshole. It's completely fair. New Bartlett? Drink caffeine, fuck yeah, I'm on it. Say less, my friend. Just kill this guy. Luis, you'll have to play it as soon as possible, and then we'll break down thoughts. I also, again, I really want to go through a really deep, slow play of it, and really take note of everything, record it, rewatch it, really listen to all the lines and everything, the relevant ones, and see if, you know, see what can be pieced together, what belongs where, etc. So, you know, sequence everything out, etc., etc. Which same multi-minute ads, like, yeah. Oh shit. God damn it, my shot was almost up. Do you agree with you on that? Almost nobody in the game is evil by necessity. Tomorrow's genuine veteran neural Zolan Brom is just a road trader who's dragged into this. Yeah. I agree with that. Either Rannick is actually grossly incompetent and he should never make it to Inquisitorship, or he might know more than he's letting on to, at the very bare minimum. Hey, the Yuna baby, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Flame Grilled, how are you liking Darktide so far? How far along are you? Sorry? I do reckon Rannick is just too much. Well, he knows more. You found me via YouTube? Awesome. Well, I'm glad you're here. Thanks for coming over. I hope we see Grendel, though. I agree. I do. It feels to me more and more likely, especially with Duquesne's appearance, although they seem to have reconciled her, and it's like, oh, her purpose is for Havoc Mode or whatever. And it's like, okay. The way that she arrived on the Morning Star, I was like, oh shit, Grendel's gonna show up and he's gonna fucking slap her back into her place. Because the way she like shows up and she's like, I have no time for these dilettantes. And I'm just like, ooh, bitch. Saying that about Grendel's interrogator? Oh, damn. Like a lot of us were like, she's about to be on the receiving end of an execution. But it seems like they've settled her out a tiny bit more and given her, like now they've given her roles like, ah, fuck, she's probably staying. I was hoping she was going to be what finally drew Grendel out. But I do still think it's likely that eventually at some point Grendel will show his face. Again, just at the very bare minimum because of Rannick's gross incompetence. It's not like Rannick is going to trust Zola with everything he knows. She's acting on emotion and impulse. Again, Zola was not fucking wrong about the Orthus offensive. No matter how much everybody may be, oh, like, we should take it at face value that what Rannick says is true and she was completely driven by emotion. It is strategically smart to try and capture people, to interrogate them about information of what's going on. And they seem to have a good situation to do it. And as the rejects, we did succeed and we probably could have taken one of them alive because Rinda wasn't actually quite dead, or she was, and then she got brought back by Ermal. Also, well done, team. Due to Darktide via PS5, lore videos are very helpful to catch up on current events. There's a lot to catch up on. They seem to be at the cusp of escalating our knowledge of enemy leader, and it will finally be revealed. Yeah. It was nice and chill. That was really good. That was a nice medium middle of the road. She wasn't wrong, but she stepped out of line. But did she? Because to me, one of the most damning things about the Orthus offensive that it just always stands out to me every time I play the whole mission through is whenever Zola says to Rannick, Grendel gave me a free hand, and Rannick does not address it at all. Now, we've seen in this new mission how fucking petty he is and how willing he is to nail somebody to the wall whenever he thinks that they're wrong. And if he knew that Zola was wrong, that Grendel gave her a free hand and gave her permission to make decisions and act accordingly, he would have fucking nailed her to the wall on that. I can't reconcile it, man. It's either too sloppy to be reconciled and it's too full of holes, or something weird is up. Rannick is genuinely on his own molehill looking down at ants. He's a little fish in a big pond. She could be right. She could still get a bolt of her. That's very true. Sorry, my Magnus isn't wrong. Hi, Compy. We just did a Havoc run. It was really fun. Your character's name is Magnus. Personally, I find the idea of an Orthus that thinks offensive. It's both. Zola was wrong. It was a trap. We just kicked the trap's ass. I mean, yeah. But like, again, it's just like any mission we go on is a trap. I guess maybe they go into it like, yeah, but didn't she know it was a trap? Yeah, exactly. It's something that everybody expected. Like, that's kind of what I'm like, well, isn't every mission we go on kind of a trap? Also, is it really that bad that Zola did that? Stephanie is always throwing secret missions along with the damn store chick. Everybody disobeys orders. Yeah. I don't know. Again, it's either so sloppy and full of holes that it can't be reconciled because it's just so poorly written and so poorly executed that you just like, you can't really tell which way is supposed to be which. And like what the intention of their delivery is, or there's something weird. Yeah, she does. I'm pretty sure. In one of them, at least. You're willing to write them off as comic relief. They're not part of the plot, but they are. They are and they aren't. I mean, that's also part of why I'm just kind of like, the whole thing is fucking sloppy, because they keep taking all of these characters that they're like, oh, this is a named character and they're gonna talk to you all the time, we should care about them, like shoving them into the game, but then they don't actually fucking matter. It's all sloppy and just full of distractions and trying to compound on itself in directions that make no logical sense. Chain of command on this ship is very poor. Can we just kill everyone and start over? Yes, Pyro, I'm all for it. Where's Brunt? He's Grendel. Fuck it. I'm going off the rails. Rannick is a little baby man who cries a lot. Are we, so I am US. There is a mix of EU and US. So Barry, who just played with us, is EU. I know there's a few other people from the EU here. I also feel like we get kind of a 2.0 kind of DLC. I wonder what we'll get from Tertium's Sister Hive. I don't know. Unfortunately, though, I'm going to wrap up for today because I have to take BD to a meeting and then go pick up my kiddo from school and stuff like that. So it's all time sensitive. Uncle Malkador's from South Africa. So yeah, there's people from all around. But I personally am in the US West. The first year is we're still working on Vermintide. Now we're, well, also, so Furball, after they launched Darktide, Fat Shark just straight up came out and said, they were like, hey, we shit the bed so bad on the launch and missed the mark so much that we are going to be putting all content, like all new content, on hold for the first year of Darktide, basically just fixing it. And we were like, okay. And then it turned out that the second year, we got one new map and an operation and then another mission in the carnival. Again, this one's actually pretty good. I'm less salty about the new map thing because this one felt pretty new. I'm from Washington State. Oh yeah, Pyro's from the EU. Blame the French. You heard a rumor that they're already working on a new game behind the curtains. Yeah, they've already trademarked Vermintide 3. That's something that's been buzzing around for a little while. Hang on. But it was a train. It was a train. That's true. And the operation that we got was a train. But yeah, so there you go. There's a new mission. Sorry if you missed it. It's a good one. Good one to play. Game devs who fix games and stick by the community deserve mad respect. They have not stuck by the community. I'm sorry. I could go on a rant. There's a lot of things that Darktide was sold on a series of promises and things that they told us that they would or wouldn't do with the game, that have ended up not being true at all. That they outright lied to us and did other things. No, you're totally fine. I will say Fat Shark has done much better the second half of this year. So basically for almost the last 2 years, we've had next to no communication from Fat Shark about what the fuck about anything. About halfway through this year, they finally, I personally think, had the fear of God put into them due to the fact Space Marine 2 was like just on the other side of the month. And so they started upping their communication, letting the community know more like what to expect, what's coming, etc. Doing some fan service, making the train mission. They told us like for years, they were like, we will never put a train mission or a time gated thing into Darktide. And then it's like, okay, well, actually, if you guys want it, maybe we'll consider it. And then they did it. Break is over. Bye, Louise. Take care. Joe, someone is outing you as someone who lives somewhere. Oh God, they're doxing him. Not give him slack, rather do more curves. Lame reskinned Krieg boys. They improved a lot, but a lot of people are still rightfully cheesed off. Yes, and I am one of them. One of the biggest things about Darktide that bugs me, it's like an itch that I can't stop scratching, is that they sold Darktide on the promise that it was going to be more narrative driven and more narrative heavy than the Vermintide games. And that has been true to a degree. But then, like, it's just been this big mess of just, like, what the fuck is going on? Which is kind of, like, the onus of what started my YouTube career. So, actually, thanks, Fat Shark, for doing such a bad job. Vermintide, pun intended. Cheese off. The amount of content they eventually put into Vermintide 2 makes the bare bones state of Darktide more infuriating. Also, the fact that Vermintide 2 launched as a full-ass game with more missions, more variety, better weapon system, the ability to select the mission that you want to play at the difficulty level you want to play it at. You're expecting to see some good Scion gear rewards. Oh no, the Havoc rewards, they always said outright, like from the time they announced it, was gonna be the Mobian 53rd all black armor, which is probably what we see. Operative, the guy who looks like he's trying to not shit his pants while he's waddling away, that's probably what he's wearing, is the Mobian 53rd reward armor for Havoc. Amnet will probably do a book, and then that's their promise. Multiple skins for each weapon. Yeah, it was okay. Darktide is in a much better state now than it was, and I need to digest this new mission and just like all the things there are to unpack on that for a little bit, because big reveal, big thing that we now know they're probably after. Fat Shark very much shit the bed on Darktide for a long time. This game should have just outright printed money and overshadowed Space Marine 2, at least whenever you compare what Space Marine 2 was, if they had played their cards right, but they didn't. So now we're here, but hopefully from here on out, it's nothing but up. But Darktide is ultimately infuriating because the gameplay itself is so well done. Yes. Really, Matt Ward is writing on Darktide. He's always been the lead writer since the beginning. They never said that Dan Abnett was going to be the lead writer of Darktide. They just were like, oh my God, we have Dan Abnett. And then the amount of involvement that he's had has always been like, well, we're not going to tell you. It's all just peripheral stuff. It would have been 3 times bigger than Vermintide 2, just based on the hype. Yeah, it would have been. But, it's in a much better state now. It's out on all platforms now, which, by the way, if you're from PlayStation, you're brand new. Welcome. I'm sorry. I know I've been kind of on a rant about this. It's just like, it's been a... I've been waiting so long. All of us who have been playing since, like, the release of Darktide have been waiting so long to be able to say, like, instead of Darktide has potential, Darktide has fully realized that potential. And it's like a roller coaster ride where it's just like you keep going up and up and up and up, and you're like, at any second now we're finally go over this and like actually go down and start the ride. But you're just like waiting. And so we're still at the ratchet up on that roller coaster ride. I don't feel like I can fully say yet that Darktide is beyond just having potential. Also, dinosaur fact, I'm working on that right now. Let's see. I already did that one. Matt Warren is the writer. This would have been a cohesive story. The Soul Rider. It would have been Space Marines too, though. More of an Aaron Dubinsky Bowden person? That's fine. Yes and no. It's like a book to screenplay, making a great story than poor translation to the missions. Yeah, but they kind of do that with everything, don't they, Luis? Hang on. Spinosaurus went extinct not only because of droughts, but also because of the competition in its territory, especially the Charcontodontosaurus. These dinosaurs are a little shorter, but they were stocky and had a bite force comparable to a T-Rex. They would attack a Spinosaur who lived in or near their territory, attack the sail, which is one of the reasons why the sail bones of some Spinosauruses are never found. They were torn off by the Charcharodontosaurus. Interesting. Dinosaur fact! Being Darktide fan is like watching your friend crash into your couch, crashing on your couch trying to get a job. Bye, Isaac! Stay safe. I hope you have a great day too. I mean, like, they kind of do that with everything though, don't they, Luis? Like, even down to how they release the supplemental lore things. The competence of the translation can be the weak link, not necessarily the core story that's being used. I'm open to them to blow my socks off by doing something really rad. And I do agree. That's part of why I find Darktide so fascinating and why I so deeply want to like solve it and put it together is because there is a good story and interesting characters in this swamp of whatever the fuck that shark is doing here. It has good bones. The gameplay is solid. It is a wild good time. This is the best first-person shooter in 40K gaming, period. Hands down, mechanically. No contest. Everything else? It's a wide variety. It's a range of quality. Good call on ADB. Completely fair. I think Darktide needs more Voxcom videos. That they then delete 3 days later. Also, fully realized live service. It was supposed to be nonstop, interchanging content, adding drain. Never trust the story of a live service game. I think maybe when the Mobian story is written as some right ideas and design document, but then the dudes that they need to put the game together could have just been shitting the bed. Maybe. Not even, oh shit, I forgot about Bolt Gun. It's okay, sorry. I always forget about Bolt Gun just because it's 2 very different flavors, but that is fair. Bolt Gun might be a good tie for first. It's going to be very heavy when they decide self-made characters with really interesting dialogue for each type of character. Darktide needs a romance path. You just want a romance, Hadron. I know what you're up to. You little scamp. No flavor without Bolt Gun. Yeah, I'm sorry. I apologize to Bolt Gun. Bolt Gun is okay, but forget it. It's just very different. Ultramarines will remember that. No, don't send the Ultramarines after me, please. Okay, I need to get going so I can go do my runs around town and help take care of my family. So, I love you guys. I had a lot of fun today. I actually love debating Darktide with you guys because it helps me kind of like really dig into just like, what are we seeing here? And just like, what is it? I like it. I appreciate it. So thank you guys for being here and for playing. Also, thank you to, drum roll please. Let's see. Thank you to Monty the Mediocre, Moisty Mouse, Thenlar, Magnus Boy, Opacity 0. I'll do the rest in the Valley Girl voice. Thank you guys all for the follow. Thank you, Ruin Puzzle, for the follow. Flash Rogers for the follow. Thank you, Avorlock for the sub. I don't know why I have such a hard time saying that specifically in the Valley Girl voice. Thank you, Flame Grill, for the follow, Unibaby for the follow, and thank you guys all so much for hanging out and for playing and doing the new mission and Havoc Mode with me for the first time. I had a blast. I hope you guys did too. Havoc Mode, good. New map, also very good. Excellent mission, and a ton to unpack. I'm gonna be ruminating on this one for a while before I decide exactly what I have to say about it. So go play it if you haven't yet, or I'll be back tomorrow at 7 p.m. Pacific time because I live in Washington State. Somebody asked earlier and I can't remember if I answered or not. Shut up, Kat. Oh, right. I can do this and he'll stop talking. I'll be back at 7 p.m. tomorrow. And also, if you haven't, and if you'd like to hang out in the meantime, talk about Darktide, join the Discord. Come hang out with the cool nerds. But until then, I'll see you guys later. Stay safe. I'll see you Wednesday. Okay, bye.